Hello?
What's up?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Chilling.
I'm very excited for the session tonight. I'm sad that we got no sock.
Yeah. Unless Sock is gonna show up and he just voted no because he wanted to grief
maybe this
Ziggy.
is a fucking no.
Like what?
Ziggy said something about an RP reason. Maybe they've both got a grand plan.
Maybe.
My God, Halgrim goes missing in the middle of the night, kidnapped by a sexy druid lady. Hello, cutie no.
Hi, you sound 10 light years away from
You
your
know,
mic.
I was just leaning back a little bit, that's all. Just a little bit.
Yeah, right. Likely story.
Here just in time. Hell fucking yeah. Settle in.
I've had
Ladies
two Red
and gentlemen.
Bulls, so I should be alright.
What, like
2 Red Bulls.
tonight? Like since you ended
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah.
You're a fucking psycho. I
Yeah,
knew
we can
having
fucking-
I knew having a whole
Yeah,
box of energy drinks in the fridge would be a bad idea.
How am I meant to justify her living?
How are you meant to justify her going to get
Obliterated.
a fucking lobotomy?
You understand, alright.
Didn't need to go get her a lobotomy to begin with, but here we are. Now she's fucking dead. And
I
you
was
know what?
hoping
She
you'd
might
go
not even get a
one way
fucking
and when-
funeral. I didn't even make an announcement for her.
No.
I thought it was so funny because right before I found out that she was dead, I was running around everyone going like, yeah, I talked to her like 3 weeks ago. She sounded fucking crazy. She sounded like a fucking crazy person, that lady. So it said, Deke, she passed away. I went, oh.
Whoops.
Hello, Ziggy.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I need to go get my alcohol. I'll be
We're
right back.
saying Irish and Sock is not going to be here.
I
Okay.
think that is the case, and if it is, that's
As-
fine.
I was gonna say, do you know for sure? Or maybe he just voted no to grief you like you did last week.
Sock, I know for sure isn't going to be here. Irish is an unknown. It's a maybe.
I almost wasn't here.
That's
And
also
I got a
true.
spine.
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here, but a very low energy.
Let's go. I've had 2 Red Bulls. I'm chilling.
Wait, who? Wait, did I miss
No,
something? Did I miss
They
something?
don't.
Yeah.
Danny, what happened?
I love tachycardia.
I was
and
away
heart
from my computer.
palpitations.
You know,
Oh, you're talking about, who died? Pippi.
I used
was
to have a
Pippi, it was
really
Pippi.
bad energy drink problem, so I could relate to that way more than I care to admit. But
I
It's
try
horrific.
it
I try
is.
severely to avoid energy drinks now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I used to
'Cause,
have a big problem.
Mhm.
Don't look at my
Pretty
car,
sure-
the amount of
I'm
cans I have
pretty
in
sure
there.
sometimes when I drink them, I fucking like pee blood. So that's
Oh my
fun.
god.
Oh,
Ah,
that's an
fuck.
issue.
Don't
I-
worry, I've gone to the doctor about it. They said I'm fine.
It's fine. It's all
Oh.
good, guys.
I just started feeling like after drinking like energy drinks a couple of days in a row, I feel like I could feel it in my chest. Like I could feel my chest like tightening up.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no change in exhaustion. Just my heart is beating faster.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
panicking.
Well, there was
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel alive.
I think
I
what's
feel
funny
like I
was there was
might
a
have a
point.
heart attack.
There was a
Ugh.
point in like 2021 where like I was drinking an energy drink like maybe 2 energy drinks a day because like they were just what we had, and I was just drinking them because they were easy and accessible.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where like when I first started drinking energy drinks, they would like give me an energy kick for like 8 hours, and then by the time I like at the end of those couple months where I was drinking them regularly, I would drink an energy drink and it would give me like 2 hours of energy.
Am I the only one who drinks an energy drink and then needs to take a nap?
Me?
Yeah.
That's me. I can literally slam an energy
Yeah.
drink and go to
I'm
sleep.
talking,
Fuck
I think
that
I'm the most tired the moments after I finish an energy drink. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucking so
Yeah.
stupid. Big coffee guy now, though. Big
I am
coffee guy.
immune. Yeah.
I got myself an espresso machine and some of those cute little glass espresso cups so I can feel like a fancy Italian guy.
Wow.
I feel like I'm in the fucking Sopranos. Every time I drink my morning coffee, I'm like, just send a couple guys down there to fucking whack him. We'll be fine.
Get you a cigar with it.
Oh yeah, it's so cool.
All right. We'll start back up with a recap. I know we're missing people, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh God, am I gonna need to carry dialogue again?
Yeah.
No.
That's
Please.
insane.
I think that's a great plan.
Oh boy.
I turned off my noise cancellation, so I'm ready to get in character.
Oh no.
Ain't nobody got that kind of time, dog.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna mute, but I will be listening. So
Okay. For last session's recap, or last episode rather, we picked back up with you all getting paid by Uzi and heading back to Creed's underground housing space. Not before Halgrim, however, runs into an old fling. Once you get back to rest, you discuss about upcoming plans, along with Creed offering a job to you all, using Halgrim as the go-between. You take this job, and Creed sends you off to retrieve a large perishable package that was supposedly stolen by bandits on its route to a buyer. Creed sends the only guy to survive, quote unquote, with you, and you head out. After you travel a good ways outside of the city, Bondar, the Minotaur, he ends up turning on you and leading you all into an ambush, trying to kill you. Halgrim quickly notified Creed, and he responds by saying that he'll double your money if you bring him back alive. Normally, I wouldn't describe, all of or even most of what happens in combat here in the recap, but there is some of it that is pretty necessary to our story as we continue on here. At the start of combat, Delphine channels the divinity of Eros, god of the twin moons, and casts a twilight sanctuary, giving everyone she chooses nearby temporary hit points. Noticing arrows flying down from atop a nearby cliffside, C darts up the side of it and is greeted by two bowmen. They're both dwarves. Without a second thought, C stabs his rapier through the face of the first one, dropping him instantly. Immediately after this, Aubrey is overcome with a feeling of impending doom, like feeling his entire body is healthy, but he is somehow on the brink of death. Delphine notices that not only is her Twilight Sanctuary affecting Aubrey, but is also affecting the bowman C just pierced through the face. This shouldn't be possible, as he was well out of the range of the spell, nor would Delphine typically want an enemy to be benefiting from it. Acting quickly, she heals the dwarf before he dies, and the rest of you end up subduing the Minotaur that betrayed you moments ago. Yo uncovers that these dwarves are with a group called the Oak Bloods, and tells everybody else. Realizing that something is up, we have Halgrim cast Weave's Way and reveal that Aubrey is in fact tethered to this bowman dwarf. You wake him up, and he tells you that his name is Bromder. He quickly understands what is happening and makes it a point that he wants to tell his boss, Galdan, that he has found who he is tethered to and is going to be breaking off for a while. And he does just that. You gather the now discovered package, being a giant bulette egg that is stuffed in a barrel, and the lost wagon. You gather it all together and begin to hit the road after Bondar pleaded for his life. Just as Bondar breaks free from his bonds, Halgrim casts suggestion and ends up making him, comply and not struggle with you all. And you hit the road. You head back in the direction of Hyloraxis. Aubrey recounts his, most of his life story to Brumder thus far, and the dwarf returns with letting Aubrey know that he has a daughter and an ex-wife named Samantha. On the road, you all discuss what you're going to do with Brumder as you head back. Give me a second here. Discuss what you're going to do with Brumder when you head back, and in the middle of this discussion, Creed checks in via Sending Stone to make sure that you are alive. This is where we pick back up. As some of you are, either riding on the front of the wagon or maybe even sitting in the back of it, it is a, peaceful ride back. The sky is clear. You're on a traveled road, so, no one's going to be bothering you aside from, the people who already have tried. However, at some point during the trek back, Halgrim, he, walking alongside the cart, he stops and freezes in the middle of the trail. He closes his eyes before holding a hand up to his chest with a deep, with a look of deep pain on his face, and he coughs up a small amount of blood.
Halgrim?
A few moments pass. His eyes shoot wide open again. And after Halgrim had his eye replaced by Amelia, the hag, his iris has been the color green, but when he opens it this time, a faintly green glowing smoke is emanating from it. And Halgrim begins to speak, but it is not his voice. You need to put him in the wagon. If he continues to walk, it's going to get worse.
What's going to get worse?
Your cock is gonna start putting him in the wagon. You want to find out?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's been fine.
Your cock is gonna point at the blood.
Well, yes, I see that.
Clearly not.
See that.
Just because one does not inform of trouble does not mean that there is no trouble.
Yes, that's true. I'm just trying to work out what the trouble is.
I'm not sure what's wrong with him. I can feel that he's sick. I just don't know what it is.
Delphine, get in the back of the cart, would you, and take a look at him while we ride back into town.
I think she's still AFK.
Yes, and Delphine gets in the back of the cart and looks at him while we ride back into town.
Okay. We continue riding along. Halgrim, he keeps his eyes shut for the most part. He's still, he's got a hand over his chest, but it takes you, a few more hours to get back to Hyloraxis, but you have both Brumder and Bondar in tow. You make it back to the city. You end up crossing that long, quartz bridge. Let me pull up a thing real quick. There we go. Yeah, it takes you, most of the day to go ahead and get on back. It's, we're getting into the evening at this point. You make it back into the city towards where the movers building is. I will let you decide whatever you're doing.
I mean, I think we don't have much other choice other than just going straight to them. I mean, we've got this big ass fucking Minotaur with us,
Yes.
and we've got the egg.
And Halgrim is down now. Who knows how long he'll be under the effect of this spell? We should get them back there right now.
Conquer. Let's go straight there.
Mm-hmm.
Go straight there.
Okay. Let me do something real quick. Are you bringing? I know that you're bringing Bondar directly to Creed. Are you doing anything with Brumder?
He's staying with us.
He's
staying
staying
with me.
Yeah, he's staying with us. Yeah.
Okay.
Creed has any fucking problems with this guy, he can talk to me.
It's gonna get spicy. Smile.
Sorry guys, I'm about to get us kicked out of the second place we're staying.
Okie doke. Do this for a second. All right. Heading back in, you sort of pull the wagon around to the side of the building and walking inside. You see, Creed. He's standing up at the front, sort of, manning the front desk. But once he sees that it is all of you, he turned around. He whistles quickly, and the room clears. Everybody who was in the main, you could call it, lobby, or at the very least planning area. They all sort of dissipate and either head downstairs or outside as they brush past you. There are around like 5 hooded figures who do end up staying in the room, just sort of like on the edges of the room itself. But he sort of gives you the space. As you come in, he's all right. Where is he? Where's in Bondar? He crouches through the doorway, and he's still got that like blank look over his face. He's still under the suggestion spell, and there he is. All right. Somebody want to tell me what happened? And the guys who were like hanging on the edge of the room, they go up and towards Bondar. They all have, their
Allium,
weapons
thank you so
drawn,
much for the
but
raid.
they
Thank you,
are
Allium.
sort of,
I'm so
they walk
excited
up
that
to
you're a
him
cop.
and get him tied
Thank you.
back up before like sort of seating him off to the side.
Sports stuff.
I do not believe you want me to tell what happened.
He's got a good point. Maybe I should take it from here. Your boy here, Mr. Minotaur, is working with the Oak Bloods. They've been skimming off the top, I suppose. It was a ruse for him to get out. Apparently they were paying more than you were. We subdued them, and now we are here.
You see, as you mentioned, the Oak Bloods, Creed pulls out his own sword and he points it towards Bromden and he says, "Like him?"
I step in between them, and I place my hand gently on top of his sword. Yes, like him. But him, he's staying with us.
And what makes you think I'm going to allow that?
Extenuating circumstances, my dear Creed.
Sometimes in life, things happen, and we must adapt. We almost killed this man. And in those moments when he was on the brink of death, so was I. We are tethered. And as such, any move on this man is a move on me. He's staying with us.
You see, as you mentioned that you two are tethered, his arm loosens a little bit. He's still, pointing the sword, but he does, relax a little, and you see he sort of tilts his head backwards and he rolls his eyes. He's all right. You brought back the Minotaur. He's not staying here. You do what you need to do, and I've got some information for Halgrim. Speaking of the dwarf, where is he?
He is incapacitated at the moment.
You want to clarify there, Turtle?
If I could, I would.
Some kind of arcane sickness. Delphine, did you work anything out sitting on the back of the carriage with him on the way back here?
I don't know.
Ziggy, did Delphine work anything out on
Ziggy?
the back of the carriage?
Yeah, give me either medicine or arcana.
Hey, I'm really glad you had fun, Ellie, and I hope you
Okay.
did. I hope we can
Gonna
do
be
some
that
more
kind of
sessions.
Off
day.
to a
I'm
rough start
excited.
tonight.
No, I have no idea what it is.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. Since me and Halgrim have done business, and I know the guy, he can stay here, and I'll let, he looks at you all, and he points at C. He's like, I'll let that one stay and keep an eye on him.
What about me?
I don't know you. And that guy, he looks like he belongs at a place like this.
And a drow doesn't?
Forgive me, my lady, but you are a holy person, I can tell. This is no holy place.
Leave Creedy's suggestion.
I don't leave his side.
He'll be fine here. I'll make sure that he's, stable, taken care of.
Delphine, this could be...
There's a hospital. We know there's a hospital, right? We've been to the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have healers?
Oh, you think I don't run a business like this and I don't have somebody who's going to keep us up, keep us going?
You have people who can look at Halgrim.
Of course.
Delphine, this could be the safest place for both our tethers. Oh, wait, mine's not allowed to stay here. For yours, at least. He could stay here and look after Halgrim. Make sure nothing bad happens to him. What do you think?
She's going to just stare daggers at Creed. Fine.
So, Creed. You said you had information for Halgrim. He's indisposed. Can we help?
If you're concerned about that Xenia lady.
We are.
All right. Well, before you all headed out, Halgrim asked me to keep an eye or get some information on her, and I got a little bit. I'll tell you what. Why don't you bring Halgrim downstairs? I'm gonna deal with our friend up here, and he looks back at Bondar, and I'll let you in on what I got.
What do you mean you're going to deal with him?
Bondar is.
Oh, wait,
Gonna
Bondar's the
conti-
Minotaur. Never mind, don't care.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Bondar and Bromdar, right?
Yeah,
There's a
Brom-
slight,
Brom-
there's a
do-
slight
Brom-
Bromdu
Yeah.
and
Brom-
Bondar.
yes.
Well,
Bondar and Bromdur.
Creed
Bromdur.
said
That's not gonna
Bromdur
be
could not
confusing
stay
at all.
here, right?
he seemed apprehensive to it. Yeah, here at the start, for sure. He didn't seem like he wants him nearby at the very least.
Excuse me.
We'll work on that. Okay, well, I'll go get set up where he told us to wait.
Okay. Heading down into the housing area, you can get Halgrim all set up. Zelo
Well-
is. Oh, sorry. Go
While we're down there, because we're away from Crete now, right?
ahead. Yes, yeah.
Aubrey,
Yes.
try and convince our ungrateful host to allow us all to remain.
Understood. I can't remember. Did I use my divine?
We long rested, didn't we?
Did we long rest on the way?
You
down?
short
we
rest.
short
We
rested.
short rested.
Did I
You sure
use
rested,
my not divine sense? What's it called?
Fine sense.
No, the one where I harness channel divinity. Did I use the one where
And divinity.
Did I use my channel divinity last
think-
time?
Think you get that back on short rest, don't you?
You do.
Oh, I do.
You do.
Okay,
Mhm.
wonderful. Well, yeah,
Matter.
before as when Creed is coming down, I act like I'm clearing my throat, like, and I hit my chest, but actually what I'm doing is I'm tapping my holy symbol, and I'm using my channel divinity to give myself +5 to charisma checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. So, getting Halgrim all set up down here. Zelo is here as well. She's sort of, just going through the remainder of her effects after, being out and selling things for today. She sees you all come down. She's, hello, everyone. What is something? You all seem much more solemn today. No drinking? Or maybe that one is drunk, and she looks at Halgrim.
He's I think he's sick. He was coughing blood just before.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure that he will be taken care of here. But if you would like, I could maybe look into what may be wrong with him.
Yeah, could you
Please.
have a look?
Well, yeah, I could spend some time doing this if that would be helpful to you all.
Absolutely.
Keel's gonna aggressively nod.
They're going to make us leave him here. Please, anything that you can do.
I see, and she sort of gets a little closer. I will make sure that he is well taken care of, and if I see anything that is out of place, I will handle it. You do not survive in a Dobis without knowing how to fight, so worry not. If he is a friend of yours, Keels, then he will be safe here.
Thank
All right, well, I suppose just come and check in often, and I will update you if I have any progress. If he is coughing up blood, well, that is sort of my specialty. So,
Can I pull Delphine aside for a moment before Creed gets down?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna take Delphine aside, and I'm gonna kind of like clasp your hand in both of my hands, and Aubrey's looking at you, probably the most earnest you've ever seen him. And he just says, I know it's frightening right now for all of us. But back there, well, I think I almost died. And I think it was you. And the divine working through you that kept me alive. So you have my word, Delphine. For as long as I may live, I will do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens to you or that cat over there. I owe you my life. Thank you.
Of course.
And then I will awkwardly let go of her hands and walk away.
it's at this moment, Creed, he walks down from the cellar doors, and he's, all right, come on, upstairs. Let's, we got shit to talk about.
You know, while we're walking upstairs, actually, I don't know how long it takes to walk upstairs, maybe more than 10 minutes, I'm not sure. Listen, Creed, I know that you were apprehensive about our new friend here, and you know, well, perhaps you don't know me, but you know Halgrim well enough to know that we wouldn't bring him to your doorstep if what I said wasn't true. You know how big this is. I need you, I beg you. Let him stay with us here for at least a few days while we work out what to do. He will be no trouble. Any trouble that comes to me is trouble for him.
Give me persuasion.
Okay. +5. Doing a persuasion roll right now.
Pam spell. Pam spell. I was in the middle of blowing my nose. God damn it. Okay. Pam spell.
Yes.
Arrow skied him. Flicks the star at his head.
Yes, so that's 1d4, right?
Yes, yeah.
Fucking hell.
27.
27.
Jesus Christ.
27.
Hell yeah.
And that's why I had Aubrey do it, because I was going to do it myself. But I was like, maybe the paladin should do it.
Okay. He's sort of like leaning up against the stairwell. And Creed gives you
Right.
like a up down, sort of just reading, your posture and whether or not you're being earnest. And it takes him a moment. He looks around the room at everybody else that is down here. He says, "Listen, I'm not one to do this out of good faith, or that I believe that he ain't gonna try and fuck me over. I run a business here, and he's bad for business, but I also ain't running it without some reassurances. So if he tries anything, he dies. And if what you said is true, you're going with him. You understand? He can stay.
Would an assurance help?
An assurance would be great.
I look at Bromda, and I look back at Creed, and I say, if he does anything wrong, the United Banners militia is looking for me. You can turn me into them.
That's kind of fucking crazy.
That could have been a bad idea, but you know, so we're going with it.
That could have been a fucking horrible idea.
It's okay. I'm putting myself on the line here to show you how serious I am, Creed. He will cause you no trouble. I just made things worse for myself, didn't I? Fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He takes a moment. I mean, that's certainly a reassurance. You know what? I'll take it.
Inside check. Does he look like he's going to turn me in?
Give me an inside check.
Huge.
Errol's got him.
19! Oh, wait,
He
you said
didn't need
guidance?
it.
She said guidance. She said guidance. She said it before it rolled.
I did.
She said it before it
fine.
rolled. Whoops, that's a
fine.
coin flip. Hold on. Yes, 22!
22.
Reading across his face, it doesn't look like he's excited at the opportunity to turn you in, but it does seem, just seeing his expression as he turns away to go back up the stairs, it does seem like it has occurred to him that this will be very easy to hang over your head.
Okay, that's fine. That was kind of the point.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we might need to find somewhere else to stay soon.
Snitches get stitches, bro.
We need to buy a house. Can we buy a house yet? Can we afford that?
Okay. Heading upstairs, you see that the hooded figures that were, sort of at the edge of the room are all now standing around Bondar. And the table that was in the center of the room is like sort of been pushed off to the side. Bondar is like on his knees, and he has like a blank face. Like his facial expression is that of someone who has been charmed in some way. They appear to be doing a sort of ritual casting on him in the middle of the room here. But Creed, as he walks up, he sort of pays it no mind. Like, this is just the consequence of something that Bondar has done. And he, continues walking with you towards the front of the building. He's, all right, right. Halgrim asked me before you all left to look into this Zinnia lady, the Nature's Eminence or whatever. I got... Bondar, the big cow, was the only guy I have working at the Arcane Watch. I had one of my guys go on a scouting mission for a Zinnia. I had him follow her most of the day, while you all were out today. She spent most of her time in the military district, along with the other eminences. I was told they were attending the civilians who would enter one after another into a meeting hall where my guide, the guard, he wasn't allowed in. After she was done with these meetings or whatever, Zinnia left to check in at Grimjinks. She talked with a young elven woman, and he sort of like opens up a little notepad, like this guy took notes. a young elven woman at the front desk. She chatted with her for a while. My guy says that he could overhear asking about a professor. He couldn't be sure whose name it was exactly. And as the conversation went on, Zinnia started asking about a specific student. Again, he didn't get a name.
Oh no.
Oh, it better not
This
be.
was,
fuck.
This was kept brief. Zinnia left toward the student housing area shortly thereafter. My guy said it would be odd for him to be spotted near there, so he avoided following her all the way in. But he did his best to keep an eye from a distance. He said the last thing that he saw before someone asked why he was patrolling Grimjinx was that Zinnia was being very friendly with he looks a little closer, a young Furbolg witch.
No, not the homie.
No, fuck.
Sorry.
They were being very friendly, laughing and whatnot. He had to go after that.
Dare I ask, did you get a name of the young Furbolg witch?
No name.
Okay, that's fantastic. I bet there's so many of them at Grimjinx. You ever seen a Furbolg before? You've probably seen loads of them, right?
I mean, I've seen a few around. I got a couple that work for me.
A couple. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's probably someone else, Delphine.
Obviously.
What? Sorry. Continue.
Inquiring about a professor first,
Oh, yes. Inquiring about a professor.
and then a
Friendly,
student
And then a student.
who just happened to be.
Wait. I might be missing something on the student thing. Because originally I thought that was our girl, but it turns out she went and she's friendly with our girl.
Right. They were talking about the student, right?
What student? What are you getting at?
Isn't that? Wait, did
No, I think you're
I
combining. I think you're combining the two issues because initially, when he said
Oh.
she was inquiring about a student, I thought, oh, must be. Is it Etheria? I keep
Yeah.
forgetting her name. It must be Etheria.
Etheria.
It must be Etheria that he's talking about. But then he said after. I don't know how to say that in my accent. I'm a little confused. After that conversation, then she went and saw Etheria, who the person we're assuming it's Etheria, and was friendly with her. So either she was asking about Etheria and then she went to meet with Etheria, or she was asking about a different student and then she went and met with Etheria. But we don't know who the student is. The professor, well, given our luck, I'm sure we could all probably assume who that might be.
right? Okay.
Have I got that right, Creed?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, regardless, we probably should stop in and check on her.
Yes. And
Because the last thing we need is something bad to happen to her and her mother find out.
Delphine, and I take a step towards Delphine and I say, if you need me to use my charming powers and manly whims on the evil, sexy druid in order to distract her, and I put my hand on Delphine's shoulder, I will do it.
She's going to look at this hand and look up at him. Chastity belt.
Absolutely not.
I'll take it under advisement. Thank you for your sacrifice, Aubrey.
Anything for the team. Shaky D, am I right, guys?
Oh, it's so hard to keep a straight face, fuck.
Shaky
Oh.
D.
You know, I
D.
keep thinking that we should choose a better name, but then I think, but Shaky D, it is kind of fun, isn't it? Maybe we should just keep it, guys. I don't know. It does also sound like penis, which is
Perhaps.
very funny.
We
It's like your
need
penis right
to
after you
add
finish peeing. Shaky D.
A D.
Oh my god.
I believe we need to add a B.
What do you mean a B? For Bromda?
Yes.
Can be a silent B.
What do you think, Brom?
Shaky D, but the B is silent.
Shaky D, but
That's
the B
crazy.
is silent.
So good. It's so fucking good. Put it at like the beginning too, so it makes even less sense.
Shaky
Oh my
D,
fucking
but the
God.
B is silent. Oh, have fun putting that in the title,
B is
pal.
silent.
This is gonna be one of those
shit.
off the rails sessions. Oh
Oh,
god.
man.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, transition. Find a natural transition into the next scene, Ziggy, please.
Yeah, fucking right. Okay.
Yeah. Look at that.
I would say Creed is probably, as you guys are discussing, he's sauntered off to the side and he's like gathering bags of money for you all.
Oh, yes, he said he'd pay us double, right?
Mm-hmm. It takes him a bit, but he comes over with, coin purses, and he's, all right, here's the other half of the this is 600, it's the other half of the 1200, and then he pulls out another larger bag, and this is the double, this is 1200, so in total you got 1800 here to split amongst yourselves.
Is that 300 each?
That's
Am I-
300 apiece.
Oh
Yeah.
my fucking god. We're so fucking rich.
Let's fucking go.
Yippee!
Oh,
We're making
300
bank.
each?
shit, we're so
Yeah.
rich.
Ziggy
just
really
broke his
wants
own
us to get the one
economy,
that-
bro.
No, Ziggy just really wants us to finally actually go and get severed because he's running out of ideas for us to do side
I got plenty of side quests. Don't worry.
We gotta
Bro.
we gotta continue the
Make
main story,
him
guys.
work because I don't have a single fucking one of my questions answered. In fact, the one person I thought was gonna give me answers just gave me more questions. Oh god. All right.
Okay, you guys have added that to yours. Let me add. It was 300 per. I will add that to C and Halgrim, so I don't have to worry about that later.
Oh, Ziggy, what race is Bromda?
Bromder's a dwarf.
How
Yeah,
long do
dwarf.
dwarfs live?
A long time.
Another conundrum.
Yeah, this is what I'm
Another
talking
kid.
about.
Fuck.
Another conundrum.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's he's not as old as Halgrim, but he's like how do I put it for a dwarf? He's the
150.
he's like the equivalent of being in your 30s.
Okay, so it's like similar, kind of, sort of. Lived as long as my grandpa, probably longer.
Let me do this. There we go.
Wait, what's the
See.
life expectancy for a dwarf? Ellen
I think it's like 500 years.
Oh my fucking
500. Okay, yeah.
god, that sounds exhausting. That sounds terrible. No
So
offense,
that would be
Delphine.
like 150, 170. Look, I'm only 200 years
Yeah,
young.
but
I
how
don't
old
know
do
what you're
you
talking
do
about.
your people live?
I lied. Okay, it says around like
Upwards of
1,000.
1,000.
Oh my
like
god.
400
Oh, hold on, so-
years. I
so-
lied. Well, still.
You know what? I'm not going to say that.
Say it.
No. I'm not gonna say that.
Say it, pussy.
No, I know better than that, Delphine. I have too much respect for you. You just saved my life. I'm not going to say it.
Say it,
Hmm.
pussy.
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
This is the first time.
Yo would never say that.
Yo, this is the first time in my life that you're going to witness me showing restraint, and I'm going to do it now. because I recently started owing Delphine a life debt, so...
Yokongo's gonna smile. He is learning.
Yes, I am learning.
All right, well, if you guys are done playing patty cake, I'm gonna get back to Bandar over here. And goes back over and
Did not see any cake.
What are you doing to him?
It's a saying.
Creed turns around. And he's just because somebody stops being of use willingly doesn't mean he can't still be of use.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, Creed.
He's a capable fighter. Why would I give that up?
It would be more humane to kill him.
Aubrey, he
Humanity.
led us into an ambush. Don't fight too hard.
People do.
Humanity is subjective.
What the fuck does that mean, Yokongo? Please.
Again, he led us into an ambush
He led us into an ambush. But
for us to be killed
have
without
we,
even a second thought.
have
over
we
money.
not taken jobs without a second thought for money? Have we not all done things when we are desperate? When we are downtrodden?
Just-
Have we not all betrayed? Have we not all stolen? I would
No.
sooner see the man
Yokongo's
dead
gonna put his hand up.
than see him
I mean,
controlled for the rest of his life. That's it's appalling.
Aubrey, he did that to himself.
Done any of those things.
Creed, as you're saying this, he walks over to you, Aubrey, and he puts a hand like on your shoulder, and see his tattoos. They glow a little bit, and he says, "Listen, I get it, all right, but you let me handle my business, and I'll let your new friend downstairs stay alive. You understand me? We're on the same page."
There won't be an issue, Creed. It's fine.
Won't be an issue.
She's smarter
Aubrey?
than you are, pretty boy.
She's gonna grab Aubrey by the hand and pull him to the side and just be like, right now our main concerns are you and the dwarf and Hal.
I just nod.
Let's figure those out first. Then we can tackle something else, okay?
Okay.
I get it, it's unpleasant, but sometimes we have to turn a blind eye for our own safety. I know.
I can't help but...
Fulgrim first. Just focus on Hulk.
Yes, you're right. Algrim. Of course.
Okay. So speaking of, what's her name again? Zilla?
Zinnia.
Zinnia.
No. The
Oh, Zelo.
the
Oh,
lizard.
Zelo.
Zillo.
Like the Zillow Beast.
Is she still there working on Fulgrim or looking him over?
Yeah, I would say if you're heading back downstairs, you can see her sort of like she like dabs his like mouth and nose, and there's a little like blood on a tissue, and you see she like does a wave of her hand and draws it out like from the tissue itself. The blood sort of congeals, and she is sort of manipulating it midair and is like examining the blood itself.
Delphine's gonna walk over to her, still giving her space and whatnot, and kind of making her presence known so she doesn't disturb her. Any luck?
Sis, there is something in his blood that I do not recognize. And forgive me, and she looks over at Keel, and she's, forgive me, Keel, but I have seen lots of blood from where you come from. There is something new that is happening here.
So it's magical?
It appears to be, as far as what exactly, she shakes her head. I am not sure. I think I will need more time with it. Maybe I can ascertain more, but right now it is certainly foreign.
Can I suggest that you focus on something while you look, Zilo?
Of course.
Our friend here has been intrigued with a type of magic that we don't really understand. Time. Just, I don't know, keep that in the back of your mind. Just, I don't know if like it's time related or something. I don't know.
As you say, time, the one eye opens on Halgrim,
Oh,
and it begins to glow again. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't move otherwise, but it does appear that Amelia is listening.
anyway, that's all. That's all. Yeah.
Delphine's gonna lean in and just be like, is this anything that you've ever heard of, Amelia?
There's a pause, and Halgrim's mouth, it sort of, it drops open a little bit, and he's, I've heard rumors, but I've never seen anybody properly practice it. Confession time a little bit, I guess. I'm not sure what is wrong with him. And don't get me wrong, I think the time thing's a good theory, and honestly, I'm interested, but I don't know what his reasons are for this, and I will let him tell you on his own, but when I put this eye in him, I knew he's been sick this whole time. I don't know what it is.
What do you mean sick?
Something's off. Something's wrong. And I don't. I'm in here more or less, and I'm not sure.
What the fuck?
All I can tell you now is that the body, at least from what I'm getting, he needs rest. That's all I can really offer it at the moment.
Hold on. Now I have to go back into conversations.
I don't think he's ever mentioned anything about being sick. Why did he say he
I
left the school?
not
Sorry.
I do not recall any mention of illness.
He was taking some time away to go and find out more about the Sever. He had questions, wanted to find out more.
Well,
That's why I was tagging along.
but hasn't he been gone from the school for quite some time? Didn't they react like he'd been gone forever? Maybe he's been
I mean,
seeking treatment.
to be fair, when you live as long as people like us do, time is not really something we think about the way that you do.
How old is he? I'm sure he told me once, but I don't remember.
Do I remember?
I
Remember?
vigorously checking notes. I do believe he has said at the very least that he's like 300 plus years old. Halgrim is
Yeah.
old. He's old for a dwarf.
And I'm sure he mentioned it, but I just can't remember. If only someone else would remember and tell me.
Yeah.
He seems old. He
Because
acts like an old man.
I can't remember if we discussed how long specifically, but it would have been decades that he and Delphine had known one another.
Delphine, how
Mm.
long did you say dwarves live for?
Mm,
for 400 years.
or 500
Four-
or 400 years.
500 years. I mean, Halgrim is a real get off my lawn ass motherfucker, if you know what I mean. So I'm going. to
He's
guess
he's not
probably
young.
Like, he's
No,
probably like
he's
399 years old or something.
okay.
Probably. You know this.
Are you trying to put him at death's door?
No, I'm just.
He's not a spring chicken.
I'm
No.
just so used to making fun of him when he's here. It feels wrong to stop just because he's not.
But he would have told.
He would have told me what, my dear. The wind was really loud right there. I didn't quite catch it.
Surely he would have told me if he was sick.
We all have our secrets, don't we?
This is what I said.
Ah, this mother.
But
I just realized he told me something in the very beginning of this. Oh, now I'll fucking know. God damn it. Okay.
you know, this is what I meant all those times when we were at the tavern and I was asking people about parts of their life, because we are traveling together, and what happens to each of us affects the other. We should know each other more than we do.
You're not wrong, but sometimes, I mean, there are certain things that not everybody needs to be privy to.
No, I understand that there are things, but don't you think that we all of us, see, he's looking over Halgrim. I don't know a damn thing about him. Gil, I've started to learn about you, Delphine. I know a bit about what you've been through, but so far we have been traveling together. but we do not know one another, and I think that this is a sign that we should change that in the near future before we get surprised again.
Is this where we sit down and we get everybody's medical history, family history, all of your romantic partners?
No, Delphine, don't be ridiculous. That would be a very long list. We wouldn't
Yeah.
have nearly enough time. No. But sometime when we're all well, and we have a night where we can have a drink and relax without fear, we should learn a little more, don't you think?
It's at this point, he's been listening in, but Bromdale, he comes up and he's, yeah, new art frame, by the way, because the ranger thing wasn't working. Anyway, he's, I mean, to be honest, discovering what we have, sort of, in a way, makes at least me and you, Aubrey, kind of like family, at least for now.
Ah, the silent bee.
I'm not sure what that means.
You'll get
You've
there.
lost
You'll
me
get
there.
old pal. And I slap him on the back.
All right. Well, if that's what we're doing, my name's Bronder Greyhill. I mean, I told Aubrey this already, but I have a daughter. I was married once upon a time. I'm 110 years old. I work for the Oak Bloods. They've done me many kindnesses across the years, and well, I do wet work for them. So, coming up and where Bromder coming up and sort of talking about this, and him recounting who he is. Delphine, something dawns on you. Earlier on in the day when you had initially saw Bromder, you remembered that he had brought bodies in, on a couple of different occasions, to you and your associates. But at one point, he himself was one of the bodies that was brought in. Just getting a read across his face. That is why you would be able to remember his face, regardless.
Oh.
Thank God I didn't hear that. I'd be freaking out right now.
Interesting. Okay, so you're familiar to me.
Well, I suppose I knew many a drow once upon a time. Did lots of work with drows in Blackstone, so.
Been to the temple of Eros?
Aye, a couple of times.
More than a couple, but
What are you saying, Delphine?
well, I'm not known for my healing back home. I was, like I told you, kind of stuck in this role of guiding people.
Look of confusion sort of washes across his face. What do you mean?
You're telling me that you don't remember a near-death experience? Or dying?
As you say that, there's a look of like realization on his face, and he's, I'd not realized that you specifically had seen that sort of thing. No, I remember. Not something that I had exactly planned on bringing up today, or I suppose today's a strange one in general. Yeah, I had died for a bit, yeah.
So how is it that you were brought back?
I don't know if this is something I should be discussing with people I've just met.
We're like family, remember?
You're tethered to one, and I literally brought you back from the brink of death.
Maybe twice.
Give me persuasion with advantage.
Arrows guide him.
Me? Am I doing this?
Whoever, you could either separately roll or you could do it.
Let me ask you
both with
this.
one person.
Do I still have advantage? Do I still have my +5? Sorry.
How long does it last normally?
10 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, why not?
Arrows guide him. Click star.
Okay, 1d4 plus 5.
Okay.
25. So good.
He pauses a moment and he sort of sits down on a nearby cot and he hangs his head a little low. He's, yeah, I was out on a job that went horribly wrong. Lots of guys died. I was not the only one. I was the only one that Gul'dan decided to pull a favor for. Story time, I guess. Samantha, my ex-wife. Her last name is Oakblood. My daughter, Kaisha, is Galdan's granddaughter, and Galdan didn't want his granddaughter to be raised without a father, so he pulled a favor. That was about 26 years ago.
Aubrey's 26, isn't he?
Looks at Aubrey.
How long ago did you say, my dear boy?
26.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Let me guess.
What?
Is that how old you are, Aubrey?
Oh, you want me to? Yes.
So, okay, well, that explains the two of you, but not.
Unless the cat has spent a life of 9.
Is that a real thing?
I don't think it works that way, yo.
He's gonna smile. I don't know.
So was it somebody in the temple?
Yes. How did you?
Because as far as I know, Delphine wouldn't have any knowledge of this. This is all new to her, right?
Mm-hmm. Bromdery picks his head up. He's, I believe so.
Huh. So they're able to tether. But that means she's gonna look at C.
Is he in the room with us?
He's tending over Hallgrim, yeah. He's sort of, lingering nearby, watching Zelo do what she's doing.
Like you can kind of see that she's like sitting here now trying to the realization is that maybe something similar happened to her.
I was wondering if Delphine had maybe died before and she didn't remember it or something. Hey, Delphine. Ever died?
Not that I can recall. I feel like that's something I would remember.
How old are you, Delphine? Not that old, you said, right?
A little over 200.
200 out of 1,000. What does death even mean to someone with a lifespan that long?
I mean, it's still the end of something.
Yes, I suppose.
We just get to experience a bit more than everybody else.
Lucky you.
Well, I certainly don't take it for granted.
Now, what are we going to do about, well, how many issues do we have?
Like 5 different things. Which one do we want to tackle first?
Well, I think the most immediate one right now is Halgrim. We need to figure out what is happening and how to stop it.
Delphine, and I don't... Believe me, I do not wish to insult your power because I have... anybody is aware of how powerful you are, but... if we have Zelo and we have Creed's healers looking at him, is there more that we can do on that front? Or is our energy better focused elsewhere while the healers do their work?
Okay.
If I may butt in just quickly, sorry, I don't mean to overhear. It's just you all, discuss your personal issues in a very open space. Anyway,
we do that.
In regards to Halgrim, this is it appears as I've been going through what little blood that he has coughed up, I struggle with the word, component that is a mystery that is within his blood. It is slow moving, slow acting. I think that he's maybe just having a bad day.
You know what slow is? Time. Just saying. I was right.
Wow, how deep?
Fuck you.
Well, it's for some of you. I mean, there's you are not wrong. However, I mean, lizard folk, we do not live as long as even humans. It is we have around 50 years before things go upwards for us. That's right.
You and me, Zelo, kindred spirits. Okay, the rest of these fuckers, I don't know how long ours live. Probably you're in a similar boat to us. You're Congo. I imagine turtles live fucking 200 years or something. Us mortals, us short lifespan folk, right, Keel? Well, we got to stick together.
Keel's gonna give a sad thumbs up.
How long do owls live, Keel?
Arakakra have a lifespan. Yeah, Arakakra have a lifespan of about 30 years.
Damn.
That's why you live life to the fullest. Okay, so we have more questions. Where are my notes?
Let's start rattling them off.
I need to know what this ritual is now. In my own temple, I feel so betrayed.
What ritual are you talking about? Are you saying this is
The tether. They can literally tether somebody to someone else.
Hold on.
Did you not catch that conversation?
Did I miss something? He said that he was revived.
He said
there.
He said that he was resurrected.
Yeah, he didn't say that he was.
Right.
He didn't say that. Doesn't mean that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying that we don't know that that's what happened. Maybe they resurrected
He died.
him, and maybe when you get resurrected, you get tethered to the nearest closest person without a tether. Maybe you didn't have a tether. There's a lot of options here.
What?
I don't know. I'm not claiming to know, but I am claiming, I guess, that none of us know what the fuck is going on. At the least, what we know is that people were revivifying people in your temple without your knowledge, and I assume that you should have known about that if that was happening.
Okay, it's definitely not a revivify. because that has to happen almost instantaneously. And this man was dead as hell.
Okay.
If I may, she's right. According to Galdan, I was dead for about a week or so.
Where is your temple, Delphine?
That kind of
Blackstone?
resurrection is supposed to be impossible.
Impossible.
In Darkstone. Blackstone? Darkstone? What is it called again? I'm sorry.
Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Thank you.
Blackstone.
Well, let's add the Edos Temple at Blackstone to our 2 visit list. How far away is Blackstone?
It's real far. I traveled for weeks time getting to where we were. I was in and out of different villages, hamlets. You know, it was a fair bit of money that was riding on all this until you happened. It's halfway across the continent.
Is it closer or further than Bannerhold?
It's closer than Bannerhold. Bannerhold is
Yeah,
clear
slightly
across
other
the
side,
continent.
right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Add it to the list.
Perhaps a favor could be a wish granted.
What?
The
Hey.
dwarf mentioned a favor.
They did?
What?
The dwarf mentioned a favor? What favor?
When he the Gul'dan called in a favor to have him resurrected.
Oh. See. And we don't know who he called this favor in from.
But perhaps they are very knowledgeable in the arcane ways.
Clearly, someone is. I am new to all of this. I did some rudimentary arcane study, but like Delphine said, as far as I've heard, dead for a week is dead forever.
Unless a wish is granted.
I don't know what that means.
If I
One
may,
day you might.
from my understanding, Galdan, there are some secrets that even he keeps from family. So I don't know who done it, but I do know what they done. It was a resurrection spell. I hadn't. I'd not been dead longer than the window for that spell. I looked into it a little myself. I died within the century, so.
I didn't know that sort of magic existed. Did I?
I was wrong.
I think we both were. Go.
Uh,
All 3 of us were.
Either one of you could do this with advantage, or 2 of you can make the check. Give me Arcana.
Delphine?
Don't look at me.
Yeah, I can do it.
Hey.
Mhm.
Or do
Edos
you?
guide you. I don't have guidance. Those are just words. Those are just.
Can't she not cast guidance on herself?
She can.
Oh my god. Edos,
Okay.
hey, I look at Delphine and I say, Edos guide you. And I grab her hand and I place it against her own chest.
Sounds good. Oh,
Hey!
Hey, you don't even need it. Okay.
don't even need it.
Yeah. I mean, this was things like this were never practiced in your temple. Your temple specifically, you know, dealt with dealing, you know, in moving people beyond, you know, the veil of death. But
Right. This was the
you-
kind of thing that was kept from her. That is
Right.
why she left the temple. Yeah.
Right. A resurrection is a spell that can be learned. However, it is a 7th level spell. Whoever casted this had to be of great arcane knowledge, or at the very least, excuse me, it is a necromancy spell, so at the very least, necromantic knowledge. But yeah, if a creature that had been dead for no more than a century, that did not die of old age, and if the soul is free and willing, the target returns to life. Yeah, it removes any poisons and cures diseases when they are resurrected. Yeah.
Can I use my
It is
divine
a-
sense?
Sure. For what are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if this motherfucker's undead.
I see. No, Bromder is not undead. He has been brought back to life.
But this was. That means that my parents.
What?
Nothing. Never.
Delphine.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Now. But perhaps when we have more privacy, we should talk about whatever realization you just had.
Sure.
Writes that down in my notes.
Listen, I don't know about you all, but this has been a fucked up day. I'm keen on getting me some rest, considering I'm sleeping potentially around lots of my enemies, and am on very thin ice here. So I'd like to get some rest so I can keep my wits about me. How about that?
Don't worry, Bromdo. I'll make sure nobody fucking touches you.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure they care about either of us. So
Good point.
plus, I'd be a right good bargaining chip for Galdan. So if your tiefling friend up there decides that that's what he wants to do, it would be a pretty good leverage for him.
Okay. Ziggy, can I ask you a clarifying question?
Sure.
Gul'dan, isn't that the person who got Bromda resurrected?
Yeah.
And Gul'dan is who Creed works for?
No.
No, but
Bromder works for Galdan, who's the head
Bromda
of the
works
Oak
for
Bloods.
Gul'dan. That's who he sent the sending message to.
Correct.
Okay, understood. Thank you. Yes, actually, I think that I will take first watch. I know we're sleeping in here, but all of a sudden, I don't feel so safe. So I'm going to stay up for a while and keep.
Me and Bomb Bomb go
watch.
bareback.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, lad.
Pedal, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you so much, Pedal. Thank you,
Suppose,
thank you.
whenever I get
Thank
up,
you,
I'll
Pedal.
swap
Hold
with
on.
ya.
You know, if one of us stays awake, then we're both always protected at all times, if you think about it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Good night, Bromda.
Aye. He goes and finds himself his own little cot.
Sleep time.
You want to take long rests? You can.
I'm staying up until Bromda swaps watch with me.
Okay.
You need. Oh yeah.
Okay, let me do this as well. There we go.
Thank you so
Give
much,
me my
Pedal.
spell slots back.
Is anybody doing anything overnight?
Yes.
Sleeping.
What you got, Keel?
Keel is going to approach Aubrey and start looking over his sword. You know, I think I can make this a bit sharper for you.
Holy
It's pretty dull. Look at it.
Keel, please warn me before you. What do you mean it's dull? Is it?
Look at it. It's really dull. She's gonna like whip out like a little stone and start sharpening it. And as she does, it's gonna get like little like glowy effects of like little kind of like veins of like, I don't know, what's it called? Like moss that seem to grow on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes across as sharper, and she's going to infuse Aubrey's sword.
Oh, gee.
And she's out of fusion, so she's got to infuse 2 items.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
So, I can infuse it. I'm gonna get
You do one
it
thing.
infused for 3 days.
What? What does infused mean? I'm so excited.
Is going to.
Yo, Keel is so cool.
It adds a D3.
A D3
think.
to my
Oh, plus
my damage
3,
rolls
sorry.
or my attack rolls plus 3.
For the longsword, is it? That you have? It's a
It is.
longsword, yeah?
Yes. I have plus 3 to my attack rolls
Can you do that to my fists?
for 3 days.
That's crazy.
What?
Hang on, let me just double check, because it adds to the damage.
It adds to the damage too, or one of them?
No, it's so, I believe it's plus 3 piercing
Plus
that I added
3
on. I'm quickly
damage?
double checking, sorry.
Let me see.
Yes, they get
Sorry,
that
I'm just double
plus-
checking so I don't get the wrong.
You're okay. See, infusion, enhanced weapon, a magic, or this magic weapon grants a +1 to a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. This bonus increases to +2 when you reach 10th level in Artificer. I'm trying to see if there's any other things.
I'm
that
trying
go
to find
along
where
with
the enhancements are, yeah.
I will, when she's done with it, I'll grab the sword and I'll like run my finger along the edge of it and I like cut my finger. Keel. This is impressive. Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's also a magical item. Oh, it's okay.
Yes, so he's got to attune to it overnight. So Keel's gonna like try to like teach him how to use the sword and not get himself a paper cut in the process.
Okay.
It adds a +1 to attack and damage rolls, yeah.
+1 to attack and damage. Very cool.
As she's messing around, she's going to sharpen. Actually, no, she's just going to. Adjust
I don't like it when
her
Ziggy makes
crossbow
that sound.
What sound did he
to
make? What
infuse
did
the
he?
crossbow again.
That, huh?
Okay.
Oh,
So you're
no,
infusing
what
his
did he-
crossbow and
So
his
Kira's
sword.
infusing her crossbow and Aubrey's sword.
Okay.
I need to uninfuse the dagger. It's been over 3 days.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's-
Ziggy.
Yes.
It
yes.
just means that he's gonna have to make the enemies harder.
Yeah, that's exactly what that ha.
Kira's
is.
gonna snap in
But-
half.
I'm learning about artificers as we go, because that is the one class that I really know almost nothing about. But now,
Yeah.
yeah,
Honestly,
that's,
the way Cutie Flavors kills attacks is like one of my favorite things.
They're
about
so
the
good.
campaign. It's
She
so
can't
good.
cast spells. I gotta be
So
creative.
good, bro. It's so
Yeah.
good.
That's so.
How do I?
You remember when we had the fight in the Wild Magic Cave?
Oh God,
Yeah.
I remember.
Do you remember I threw that
Pepperidge
little?
Farm, remember?
You remember I threw that little silver skull away?
Mhm.
Is it meant to still be in my
That one,
inventory?
how do
No.
Okay, good. I was like, did Ziggy pull like the sneakiest move ever?
I thought it was supposed to like return to him.
Yeah, but I
randomly.
think I did something to make it actually go away.
Also, to add the infusion to the sword, you just right click,
Okay.
edit, and you put effects, and you should be able to add on the infusion.
Okay, let me do that.
Because I can't do it.
Edit. Effects. Temporary. Oh, effects. Nope.
Hang on.
Add. I don't know how to do this. Edit.
Did you get like a follow?
Oh, someone. Yeah, I got a raid. Thanks for the raid.
Hey.
I
Is it-
knew I'd noticed
Hey,
that
Raiders!
sound.
How's it
Sorry,
going?
I have,
Oh.
I have open back headphones, so there's a lot of sound leak.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Is it a temporary effect?
Yes, 3 days from when it gets.
Oh, we both added it.
Added.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you
We
do
are-
this, Ziggy. I'm gonna
All
stop
right.
fucking around.
No,
Will-
it vanishes after 3 days.
Okay.
+1 to damage and attack rolls. That is so fucking cool. For 3 days.
What? How exactly?
Thank
are
you for the raid,
applying
Sid. Thank you.
These.
I
You know
appreciate
what?
that. Welcome, Raiders.
Okay.
We're doing a bit of
Automatically got
D&D.
added when I drag and dropped it from my inventory initially when I infused it.
Interesting. I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I will continue to look into this. For now, we'll just keep mental note. You have a +1 longsword.
Copy that. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, anyway, I thank Keel a whole bunch. And we train together. And before I switch out with Bromda for watch, I'll say a prayer. And I'll lay down like my sword and everything. And I'll just say a prayer to Eros, and I'll just say that I have been asking for a sign, unsure of what I should do, and I accidentally signed up for the severing, and I didn't think that I would go through with it. But then I met the man I'm tethered to, and he lives a life like me, dangerous life. And I realized we've both been putting each other in danger this whole time, and I can't help but feel like maybe that is a sign from you. A sign to go through with this. And if it's not, I'm going to need you to start being a whole lot more literal, because
It's all pointing me in one direction right now, so. I'll keep trying.
There are no windows here underground. Here in Creed's little housing area for miscreants, thieves, assassins. But during your prayer, when you look up, the normally wooden ceiling is pitch black for a moment before you see tiny little starlight appear, just ever faintly. Looking around the room, nobody else seems to be addressing it or even looking up. But you see a bunch of stars in the ceiling, like you're looking up at a night sky. You see again a little shooting star before it fades and dissipates back into the wooden ceiling.
I'll take that as a yes.
Is anybody else doing anything overnight?
Sleeping.
Good idea, good idea.
Delphine will be meditating next to Halgrim.
Okay. I would say at some point, Bromda, he gets up and he slaps you on the arm. He's, all right, you get some rest, handsome, and I'll take watch.
Don't flirt with me. We're tethered. It's weird.
I was thinking the same thing. I was it's like awkward now.
At least it's not like that. It's just being friendly, mate.
Okay,
All right.
okay. So I'm usually I'm trying to change, but I'm a very flirty I just assume that. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go to sleep now.
It's not my type anyway. All right.
Whoa! It's rejected.
Okay. What? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Okay. The night passes quietly. Zilo stays up throughout most of the night while C sleeps. And when Zilo decides that she is going to bed, C is up keeping an eye on Halgrim, who is just resting, and he will continue to do so. But, the sun rises. It is morning. You have day to yourselves.
I can't remember if we decided exactly what we were going to do with today, but for the record, my vote was we should go and visit Etheria.
I thought we were going to a tavern.
No.
No, remember, we're not drinking as much anymore.
You did all of yesterday without a single drink, didn't you, Keel?
I sharpened your sword. You can at least thank me.
Delphine, I need you to take over. Delphine, I need you to take over for me because it's working.
Remember, Keel. It made you really, really sick. We're cutting back.
I don't remember.
Okay, well, I'm telling you.
She doesn't remember.
We're cutting
she's
back.
got us with that one, guys. Oh,
I'll let you have one when we have a reason to celebrate, okay? Right now, we don't have one yet.
I'll have one.
Not right now.
I mouth.
We need to
"Thank
figure
you
out
to
what's
Delphine."
happened with
Do not know where we are going.
we need to
but
figure
I
out
do
what's
know that we will get there.
Oh, he's so wise.
Are you done?
He's so wise.
And
We need to be able to celebrate.
Let's celebrate. How about this, Keel? When Halgrim is better, we'll all get good and drunk. How about that? Until then, no drinking. And you know what? I'll join you.
Okay, we can do that. That sounds really good.
Good idea.
Where are we going?
I think we should visit the girl. Clearly, we have some questions to ask her. Maybe. Well, actually, we should wait for C before we send anyone breaking into anyone's offices. But we should go talk to Etheria.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's get some
we
breakfast.
going?
If no one contests, then we shall go.
To Grimjigs.
Okay. Grimjigs is not far from Creed's place. Doesn't take you very long to get there. Let me do this. You guys are. You know what? We'll move you over here for a sec. I'm also doing this to remember if I've added or updated anything here. Okay, great. All right. Moving over to Grimjigs. You don't have Halgrim with you at the moment, but you head on over. Give me again, if we're being careful, avoiding being spotted by those who may be looking out for us. Let's get
You mean me?
Let's get a stealth roll.
I have disadvantage
stealth.
on
Group stealth.
those, I believe.
Oh, God.
Group stealth.
Arrow skies him, arrow skies him, arrow skies him, arrow
Thank
skies
you,
him.
thank you.
Arrow skied me.
Feels running like ahead of everyone, straight to Grimjigs.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's not
Oh
good.
no.
That's bad, you and me.
Uh,
That's bad, you and me. Hey, someone roll
It's
a
it's
natural
what
20.
+4, right? Or
Uh-huh.
Right,
Was
right,
it-
right. You better
Right,
roll a
so
24,
1d4.
let me tell
There
you.
you go. God.
You're also at disadvantage, aren't you? Because you're in heavy armor.
Oh my god. And by that I mean Eros. Are we both in heavy armor? Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah.
I'm in chain.
You're in chain, right? Yeah, that's heavy
that's
armor. I
heavy,
think
yeah,
it's heavy
so
armor, right?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to
Okay.
get her some plate.
So
We do it straight. Just write it into your backstory. It's really easy.
oh boy.
Oh
And
my
then
god. Oh
a-
no, I'm about
hold
to get
on.
caught.
Time for combat in the middle of the city where all the guards are gonna
fuck.
come kill us.
Oh,
for
good, it's
real.
an 8,
And wake up and be like, what the fuck did you guys get yourselves into?
Shit.
Guys, don't worry. Delphine rolled an 8. We're going to be fine.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, man.
My favorite part about this is that you guys make it to Grimjinks, and I will remember these rolls for later.
Oh no.
Oh.
Bitch, what do you
Yeah,
mean
thank
you're going to
you.
remember it for later?
Well, we're down 2 members.
Oopsie.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
It means that they're gonna watch us and track us back toward.
Oh my god, I immediately scan the surrounding area. Just kidding, that'd be meta or whatever.
You can be on the
No,
lookout while
no,
you move about the
no.
city.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm moving as stealthily as I possibly can.
Yep.
Right.
I just forgot to put my hood up today. Shit. I get all the way to drink Grimjinks and I go, oh fuck, and I put my hood up.
Delphine is too concerned about Hallgrim right now to really just be able to focus on much. And what they found out last night, excuse me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, takes you over here. You know, let me move this around just for my own sake. You get there. It's like, you know, like 9, 10 in the morning. Over here at Grimjinks. You know, the receptionist. You know, they wave you in. You know, that young elven woman. You know, with the blonde hair. She's up front. Let me do this quickly. We'll say that. For now, we're inside Grimjinks. We'll just make this the visual for that. Okay. Yeah, you head inside, and she's, hi everybody. How can I help? Where's Professor? You all were with Professor Halgrim, right? You're like his entourage or something.
We're friends. He's resting, but we're here to see the well, Etheria.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, you guys came in and, you know, made the whole plea for her to go here for more or less for free. Well, it's not really for free. It's for Holgrim's paycheck, whatever. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know where she is, but suppose she may be in class right now, or maybe I don't know if I don't know her schedule, but I'm sure you could go and find her in the housing area of the academy.
We
Perfect.
should
Thank you.
just go walk the halls of the academy and find her. That's a good idea.
Why not?
I agree. Why not?
Okay. I don't know why we had to rehash that. I thought that's what you were doing. Okay. Okay. Have a nice day. She waves you guys in. Heading to, you guys have been to the housing area before. Whenever you're helping Sparky track down a devil, you head back in the similar direction. If I'm not mistaken, when Etheria initially was, inducted into Grimjinks, she had given you a room number, so you can head straight to that room in particular. Yeah, right. So you get into the student housing area. Find her room. No problem. The door is shut. It's it's quiet here. It's early morning. Kids are either I say kids, they're all adults, but they're either in class or sleeping more than likely. Yeah, you do end up finding a room.
Keel's gonna knock as loudly as she can on the door. Please!
Oh my god.
The door very quickly, very swiftly opens. What?
Surprise!
Oh, hey guys! Oh my! It's been so long. Hi everybody! She opens up her arms. She's big and tall. She picks up Keel and just group hugs everybody. Hey everybody! What are you guys doing here?
Well, we've come to see how you're doing.
Oh, you guys came to see me? Professor Conka, I've been looking for your class all over. I asked the lady at the front desk.
I'm also looking for my class.
I asked the lady at the front desk, and she says that a Professor Congo doesn't work here. What's that about?
I believe she is mistaken.
She must be. There's no way you don't teach philosophy. Anyway, it's good to see you all. Listen, let me tell you, I have been learning while you guys have been away. I can do some new things. I'm becoming a very powerful witch, like I said I was before. I'm on the road to that.
Can we, perhaps you could invite us into your room and show us some of the things you have learned?
Of course, I could. Yes, please come in. Well, this side's my half. It's a kind of like a little dorm that gotta stay in here. My roommate, she's not here right now. She's in class.
What's her name?
Her name's well, actually, we don't talk that much. She's kind of quiet. I don't actually know her name.
What?
You.
Ziggy
You don't know
scrambling
her
for a name.
Hey Ziggy, hey Ziggy, I go over to her side of the room and I look for a book with her name on it.
That's crazy.
Nice try, motherfucker.
Sure. Her name's Ofa.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Bofa?
Etheria?
Hell yeah, get that name generator. Let's go.
Etheria.
All right.
Her name is Ofa, dear.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we don't really talk. She's a little quiet lady. She's a little gnome.
Clearly.
Oh, for these nuts.
She hangs out over there.
Fuck off.
I hate all of you.
Aren't you
I
glad
just-
you
I
invited
hate
me
all
to the
of you.
campaign, Ziggy?
Your Conco has a heart attack.
Thank Oh.
Oh, yeah, I know you're alarmed for your
My
next class just
time
went off,
has
but-
not yet come.
Oh,
Well,
Ziggy.
I mean, you know more about her than I do, really. She doesn't really. She doesn't talk much. She's really shy.
That's okay. Have you made any friends?
Yeah, I've made a couple of friends. It's mostly just in class. There's this really nice professor lady. She stopped by the other day. She was or yesterday rather. I mean, she seemed really nice.
Oh?
Oh yeah, which one?
She's got it's like a different shade of purple. I guess you could say it's pink. She's pink skin. She got green hair. She got really pretty clothes. And she teaches something about nature. I don't know. I think
Did you
she's a
take her
druid.
class?
No, I haven't. But she, is. I mean, I will be taking her class because Professor Halgrim, he's an herbalist. And speaking of, where is Professor Halgrim?
Busy.
He's resting today.
He's busy resting.
He is old.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay,
He's
we-
really old.
Right, isn't he?
We don't really have to announce that.
Well, so are you,
He's
Professor
so-
Conco, if I'm being honest.
Isn't he? How old is he?
I am.
I'm trying to work
It's-
out. Can
yeah.
you tell how old turtles are? I can't.
Well, no, I don't know. I imagine he's pretty old.
He seems old, right? Just the way he talks.
100.
He's 200 years old.
Still 100
Dude, it would have been so
years old.
it would have been so funny if I stuck with the original fucking age timeline and just said 30.
What possibly could she have been talking to you about if you're not in her class?
Well, she asked me. She asked me what classes I was in. Things that I was studying. How. She had asked me. How I ended up at the school, and what I was going here for, and she told me a little bit about her time here at the school and the stuff she was studying. And,
What did you tell her
yeah.
about how you ended up here?
Well, I told her that I had some friends of my mom that ended up, helping me get recruited here, and he's, Professor Halgrim's paying my tuition, whatever, and yeah, it's I told her I don't know, I told her about everything that's happened.
Of course. Well, she seems like a nice lady.
Oh, she was very
Yeah.
very nice, yeah.
Super nice.
What have you decided to study?
Well, I have looked more into, my mom, she was all about, dreams and sleep and stuff. And hey, don't get me wrong, I like that as well. But I thought I would learn a little bit about herbology. I've been learning about how to seem more friendly to convince people to help me out with more things. So and she she grabs Aubrey's arm and she's going to cast charm person. Make a wisdom saving throw, real quick.
Can I choose not to resist?
Oh, sure, yeah.
I choose not to resist.
Okay. Yeah, you see-
Etheria,
What?
you can't just charm people like that.
Well,
Especially
listen,
not your friends.
well, it's Aubrey's already so nice anyway, so it's not that big a deal, right? Aubrey, we're friends.
Are-
We are friends.
What did we talk about?
Sorry.
Well, what do you mean? What are you
Didn't
talking
we
about?
talk about the ethics of spellcasting?
We are
When
such
and-
good friends.
Okay, this is this is not how you want to make friends.
Well, I mean, I guess I did skip out of the ethics curriculum. I
You
should
are
probably
my
He
do
seems
that.
pretty
best
happy.
friend.
You really should not skip that part. You need to at least know the consequences before you make the decision whether to throw them out the window or not.
Yeah, I guess.
And if you're gonna charm your friends, they won't stay your friends for long.
I'll be your friend forever.
Okay.
Oh, all right. That's okay. Well, see, he's gonna be my friend forever.
That's because he's charmed now, but you're not going to be able to keep this up forever. Nor will you be able to keep that spell up on multiple people forever.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of right, Miss Delphine. Okay, all right. Well, what do you recommend that I study on?
I mean, find something that you genuinely enjoy doing. What is it that you like? I know that you're new and you want, friends, but is that the only reason why you're focusing on these charm spells?
There's a genuine look of confusion that washes across her face. She's
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, I've always kind of had the idea of, I want to become the most powerful witch in all of Lytera, but when I really think about it, it seems kind of lonely.
Yeah.
And when I think about what I'd really like, I don't know if I have an answer.
Well, it sounds to me like you should learn as much as you can. Maybe you'll discover what you enjoy.
You're right. My quest for knowledge will be perilous and ceaseless from here on out.
There you go.
The
Little
smartest
bit of
person I've ever met.
See, he agrees. I'm so smart.
Ethereal.
Right, sorry. It's good to see you guys. How have you been? What's been going on?
You cannot know what you do not like unless you try and discover what you do like.
Holy fuck! I gotta write that down. I'm getting a philosophy lesson from Professor Coco finally.
Did she drop the charm?
charm. I don't think that it's a concentration
Oh,
spell.
fuck.
It just lasts for an hour.
Okay. An hour? Okay, sweet. Really glad I didn't resist.
God.
Fuck me.
Keel's gonna start snooping around the room, trying to see if there's any alcohol potentially left around.
Give me investigation.
I'm only charmed to
He's
Etheria,
good with
right?
this.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, good.
15. Looking on both sides of the room, Etheria doesn't have any alcohol on her side, but Ofa, the little gnome roommate, has a little, it's like those little shooters, those little tiny bottles of whiskey. She's got one of those that's like tucked under the bed.
Keel's gonna try and pocket it when no one's looking.
Hey, I don't know about Delphine, but I'm watching.
You're charmed.
Yeah, only to Etheria. I'll roll a
Etheria.
disadvantage if I have to. I will, 100%.
If you're just charmed, it's essentially you can't do or say anything harmful to Etheria.
You just
You
about to
regard
say.
them as a friendly acquaintance, but you can still act as normal. I would say, Keel, if you want to give me sleight of hand versus Aubrey's perception.
Is Delphine looking as well?
Oh.
18.
Hey, Delphine,
Yeah, am I looking?
Is Delphine looking
if
too?
you want to be keeping an eye on Keel, sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Delphine.
Yokonko doesn't care.
Hey, Delphine. Delphine, you should.
I mean,
At the
I'll
owl
help you,
party.
Delphine, and may Eros guide you.
y'all y'all forget I have a passive perception of 20.
Yeah.
That
That's
is-
true.
That is true. I think.
Nothing gets by me.
That's such a good point. I forgot about
That is true.
Dude, she really is becoming the mom of the.
Delphine, you notice that Keel has sniffed out some alcohol in the room.
Fucking
He'll
gotta
put it back.
leash all these fucking guys. Gotta put a chastity belt on Aubrey. Fucking put a muzzle on
Yeah.
Keel. Fucking hell.
He'll put it back. Ethereal will get in trouble with her roommate if you're stealing from her.
Oh,
Hey, don't
okay.
She leans down to Keel.
worry. Now that I know it's there, I'll do it for you.
Keel.
Enjoy it.
I didn't hear that. Did I?
She's whispering to Keel.
I'm watching Keel to see what she does with the alcohol.
Oh.
Keel's left it. She's just defeated. Her
Keel,
day's been ruined.
Keel, we talked about this, remember, when Halgrim is better.
What's the matter with Halgrim? I thought he was just sleeping.
He's not feeling well, dear. That's all.
Just, yes.
Oh,
We just don't know what's wrong.
oh. Okay. Oh.
Just,
Well, what?
keep that between us. Yes.
All right. I mean, why would any? I don't think anybody's gonna come asking me about Professor Halgrim.
Of course not, just if they do.
Well, yeah. Just don't mention it to any of your friends or, anything until we know a little bit more.
All right. I won't say anything.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there?
Helgrim likes his privacy.
No problem by me. Is it okay? Did you guys want to go and do something, or are you just checking in, or?
I mean, what is there to do? You want to show us around? Introduce us to some of your friends?
Well, I think I'll be in class at this hour. I mean, I've got one starting kind of here soon, so I'm.
Oh, well, don't let us keep you. We don't want you to be late.
All right. is there anything that you guys need from me, or anything I can maybe I could look into what's going on with Professor Hallgrim?
I wish we knew more, but we don't know much at all.
What we need you to do is keep learning.
I could do that. Are you guys sure everything's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! I get to make an inside roll.
Do we get to roll a deception roll?
Yeah. Give me deception. Either one of you with advantage or two of you.
I'm looking all right.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll
Wait, well, you're charmed.
Oh wait,
against
you're
her.
charmed. You can't.
Oh, wait, no, but does that mean I can't roll inside checks against her?
You're rolling
You're trying
deception.
to
Oh,
Deception.
deception. I
Deception.
can't
Yeah.
roll deception.
Yeah, you can't
I-
deceive her.
Hold on, wait. Then in that case, I say.
Oh fuck.
Actually, we have no idea what's wrong, and for all we know, he could be dying.
Aubrey.
What the?
What?
We do not know. Do not panic.
There's something in his blood.
I'm panicking slightly.
You must shut up.
He can't. He literally can't. Okay.
Well, you guys will tell me if you figure out what's going on, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Yes.
We'll know.
Okay, because I haven't seen my mom in a while, and Professor Hallgrim's kind of the only way that I could kind of do that at the moment.
Yeah, she was actually the one that kind of alerted his ailment to our attention. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She's doing okay.
Well, I won't say anything to anybody, but I could, maybe do my best to find some books on I don't know, sicknesses that affect the blood.
Yeah, sure. Just, if you happen to come across it, don't. I don't want to interfere with your study.
Listen, Miss Delphine, you're very kind, but you guys are my friends, and if I can do something, then I'm going to figure it out. I may not know now, but I'll take some time, and I'll be careful. Okay, I'm a grown woman, and I'm going to be the most powerful witch of all of Lyterra, so I'm more than capable of helping out where I can. So don't worry. I'll figure something out.
You're going to be the most powerful witch in all of Lyterra.
See, Aubrey agrees with me.
Well, just promise me this. Be careful of who you trust, okay?
Okay. Is there somebody that I should be careful about?
Just no, nobody specific.
Give me deception again.
Why? No. Where's my sheet? Okay, Eros, guide me. Okay,
You
hold
roll a
on.
nat 20. That's a nat 1.
Me.
Oh,
That's a nat 20 versus a nat
Yeah.
1, dude. That could not have been.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that I literally wrote the 20. That's crazy. Okay, you say that, and she's,
Is there? Am I in danger?
You're not in danger. You're not in danger. It's
It's Zinnia. We think she might be really evil. Watch out for her.
Aubrey.
Sorry, I'm charmed and you rolled a nat 1 against a nat 20, girl. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Listen. Just steer clear of that one. Okay.
Oh fuck.
You haven't said anything wrong. Just act like nothing's the matter. If she comes asking questions, just give her the bare minimum. And if she's asking about Hallgrim, don't give her anything.
Oh, okay.
You've got this. You can do this.
she's like hyperventilating a little bit. Just,
Remember, powerful witch.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You know, she's only one of the most powerfully, powerful people here in the city, and you know, she's top of one of the districts here at the school. She's like head of her field. I mean, quite literally, she's like nature and fields and stuff like that. And okay, I got this. If she comes by again,
It's not forever. It's not forever. It's just for now.
We're fucked.
okay, yep, yeah, I got this. I will be a consummate professional liar.
You don't even have to lie.
I know. I could do what I did to Aubrey and charm her.
You definitely cannot do that.
I don't know. It worked on him.
You could probably do it. You're the most powerful witch of all of Latera.
See,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
agrees with me. Okay, all right. I won't try and charm her. Maybe. No, I won't.
Just do your best to avoid her for now. Okay? If you see her
Okay.
coming, turn around and run the other way.
Okay. You know, now that I think about it, why would one of the leads here at the school and of Higher Access becoming the... Oh, sorry. I had something to
Bless
drink
you.
earlier. You're welcome. She came by asking about me and how I ended up here. Why?
That's what we were secretly trying to ask you before without letting you know.
Oh, God. Okay. Well,
I gotta
Um,
charm more people.
If
This
I
is too
recall
good.
correctly, and I could
No.
be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure, and I'm gonna do this regardless. If I punch Aubrey, doesn't that make him safe?
yes, it does.
If Falco's going to kidney punch Aubrey.
Roll for it, motherfucker.
yeah.
I got a high armor class, bitch.
in that
oh
one.
my God.
It just
Guess
hits
what?
the
I'm a
armor.
monk. I can do it again. That's a 14?
Misses.
No, that shit don't hit.
He's wearing plate armor.
I have a 21 armor class.
I was about to say his armor class is like a 20.
But hold on,
plus.
I got
hold
a plus
on.
5.
I can
I-
choose to also not react to that, right?
Mhm.
But like
Yeah.
in RP, I don't think I'd be expecting it. I think he'd probably just hit me with a quick jab. I'm assuming that I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
that's fine.
expecting.
Sure.
Am I cheating too much? Am I-
No. It's fine. Yeah, if you want to make a wisdom save, feel free.
Holy fuck. Okay. That is our third nat 1 in just this last like 15 minutes.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
Wow.
You know, at least it's all
Wow.
skill checks instead of like battle.
At least all
because
skill
That's
checks
that
against
was
sick.
Etheria and not, against the BBG.
Yeah.
That is so funny. Okay.
Congo punches my plate armor, and I go, did somebody? What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Aubrey, oh yeah, Aubrey really had a must have been the win.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, if I mean, imminent Zinnia, who am I right? I'm the most powerful witch of all of Lytera, or will be
Powerful witch
soon.
of all of Lytera.
That's right. You know, Miss Delphine, you said not to charm people, but this is going great for me.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Just
I'll be
focus
careful.
on your studyings. You know, avoid her, and we'll be in touch.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for stopping by, regardless.
Delphine,
I should
can I
probably
stay?
No, you have
I want to
come with
stay
us.
with Etheria.
Etheria, tell him, please. To
We're
come.
not supposed to have boys in the dorm.
I don't know how to respond
Sorry,
to
big guy.
that without it being weird, so I'm gonna go.
I'm a grown woman.
That's you. I don't. That's you. You're like. It's not how I look at you.
God.
Okay, whatever. I gotta get dressed anyway. Bye.
Was she naked the whole time? What the
No,
fuck?
she wasn't naked. She just wasn't in like the proper
In her dress
attire.
robes and stuff. God, I swear to God.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Lunatics, all of you. All right. Well, so that's a problem.
It's. That's a big problem. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
That's gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Okay, well, so now we know that she was asking about Hallgrim. Well, all of us. And knows that we have a connection to her. Since he's paying her tuition. So, okay. Well, we have figured out what we needed to here. We should probably leave before we catch any more unwanted attention.
I agree. As we exit Grimjinx, I would like to scan the crowd of people. See if anybody weird stands out.
Sure, give me perception.
I'm rolling a perception check. Right now. Alright.
13. Leaving Grimjinx and scanning around the streets. No, you don't see anybody odd or in particular anybody who's keeping an eye on you or anything of the sort.
Okay, that's good.
Do you have something in your eye, or what are you doing, Aubrey?
Who, me?
Mm.
I'm keeping watch.
You look paranoid.
You would be too if your face was on a wanted poster.
Well, I mean, if you were wearing a chastity belt, you wouldn't be in this position now,
I
would
don't
you?
think that is true, Delphine, and neither do you.
Uh, okay,
Stop,
so
Jack.
what is it that you're looking for?
United Banners Militia is what I'm looking for.
Oobum.
That's it?
Yes, that's it. What else would I be looking for?
I don't know, it's you.
What do you mean it's me? What is that supposed
You
to mean?
might be looking for some hot piece of.
We are at a place of learning. And I...
Not now. We've left.
Okay, well... Point granted.
Listen. Okay.
No, you're right. I have been... careless. But no, I'm not looking out for a hot piece of ass. I am looking
Delphine's going to look over his shoulder and kind of scan around and see if she notices anything.
Give me perception.
Even with my passive perception?
Uh,
Now,
well, if you're
now
if it's
he's
an
looking for a hot
an
piece of
active
ass.
check,
You're not even looking at my
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
eyes.
Oh my god.
We're struggling tonight, guys. We're struggling tonight.
It's okay, we're getting the bad rolls
It's
out now.
real
We're not in
rough.
combat.
I know.
yeah, no, it's you know, a busy day. We're in the I believe you know, sort of end of the weekend here in High Loraxis, but yeah, it's you know, people are moving about. It's kind of crowded. You know, just leaving Grimjinx here. Yeah, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary though.
It's fine, this is a crowded place, just keep your cloak
I am
around you.
capable of being serious, I'm capable of taking things seriously.
Sure.
Spicy.
I put my
I'm
hood up.
joking. I'm joking.
I put my hood
Aubrey,
up and
I'm
I walk
joking.
away. I put my hood up and I walk away.
No.
Aubrey's throwing a temper tantrum.
How? Was
we
it
going?
something I said?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so we did that.
I don't
Now
remember
what
what the fuck
else?
we need to actually do.
I know were we gonna go to the House of Whispers, or
Oh, there was something.
there was
there,
something
wasn't
with the House of Whispers, and I don't remember. Can we go back to the board?
Sure.
I have it written down somewhere. Hold on.
And there was something in one of the tasks that we did where they were mentioned as well. Was it with the ghost? Or was it?
oh,
No. It was something from the temple.
The priest
Right?
at the temple, Father Halen, he told us the House of Whispers puts people willingly in suspension to extend their life. And there are rumors of people who are severed, and says, okay, that's something about people who've been severed. They put people in the suspension to extend their life at the House of Whispers. That's what we've heard.
Yes, that's what it was. Thank you.
I didn't, you remembered that on your own. I didn't tell you.
What do you mean? I literally just asked you.
I walked off into the city with my hood up, and I'm not talking to you.
No, what?
Mm-hmm.
Talent treatment.
Aubrey.
It is
Don't be like
okay,
that.
Delphine. I am still here to talk.
I think worse than death.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that I have a lifespan of 1,000 years.
Good one.
Agree. Mine is only. What's mine? 250? Is that what we agreed upon?
I think so, yeah.
250.
Well, we need to go get Aubrey. He shouldn't be running off by himself. And then we need to figure out what we're doing next. So since he's upset with me, Yo, would you like to?
Would you like me to speak to Aubrey?
Yes.
Aubrey. He's not yelling it. He's not yelling it.
No, you need to actually go.
That's what he's trying. He's going to Aubrey to talk to him.
Don't yell his name out loud.
He's not yelling his name out loud. He's going to Aubrey to try and catch up to him. Aubrey.
What do you want, Yo?
There was no ill intention, and with no ill intention should be no ill response.
I know, it's fine. I'm just... It's fine. Everything's fine. What are we doing?
We must stay together and communicate.
Yes, obviously, I was just walking away
Now.
for dramatic effect.
Now is not the time for fibbage.
Yes, Professor Congo.
Keel, what should we do?
Please don't say go to a bar.
That is out of the question.
Should we to Halgrim's ex? I think maybe she could give us some idea of how to help him.
We never even got
She might be alright.
We never even got the story from Halgrim.
True, we never did get that story, did we?
No.
No, you let him deflect all the way around that too.
Yeah,
I caught it. I didn't say a word though.
tried a lot.
Oh god.
He's good. He's good at that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
We have no idea as to what we should be doing.
You know, Keel's not got the worst idea.
Now is not the time for drinking.
No, not
I
drinking.
didn't say that. I wish I did.
She literally didn't.
She
Are
actually.
you not paying attention?
Yo, Congo, she actually gave really good advice.
I genuinely did not hear her say anything, and I am very sorry.
Keel, would you like
Okay,
to repeat yourself for the ancient turtle?
It's fine. I tried to help.
No, it's good. It's
No,
good.
it's a great idea.
Tell
I
him
think
again.
that's actually.
Yes.
I genuinely didn't hear.
Tell him again.
We need to go
Keel.
track down Halgrim's ex.
The
Oh,
the
okay.
greater fairy.
The fairy, yeah.
Had
To
some
see
kind of
if
thing.
This is the best idea. Let
Would-
us investigate.
Would it be rude of me? You know what? Never mind.
No,
Nope.
finish your sentence. Would it be rude of you? What?
I'd rather not finish my sentence. That's all the same.
You trying to
Aubrey.
flirt with her?
No, Keel, in fact, I think that would be rude to my friend Halgrim. So I don't wish to flirt.
I do not
the very hot
believe
fairy
he is
lady.
the type to be
Ew.
possessive.
I'm trying to do the right thing here, your Congo. Don't encourage me, please.
I am simply testing.
I don't want
We
to
also-
flirt with the hot fairy lady.
Okay, well,
Do
we also
not
don't want to
lie
go.
to your-
Ah! We also don't want to go spreading all of his business around.
That's
But she could help him.
point. Is there a ruse we could come up with to?
Or she could manipulate it. We don't know how they ended. We don't know if it was badly or not.
Helga might not get better. We don't know that.
It's going to get better.
Is there going to be another lattice rites that happens?
Every week.
Every week.
Do we know where to begin with the X?
What?
The woman. Do we wish to not investigate this avenue?
I think it's a good lead, but I think Delphine is right. We don't want to.
The
let
last
on.
thing that we want to do is run around alerting everybody to his poor health.
Very well.
Ziggy, does the bounty in the middle about the timekeeper's wife have any other information on it?
We know about that, right? That's Yaren's
We know
wife.
very briefly about it. Yeah, we met him in the woods.
Yeah, we know loads. We know loads about it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says to contact the Arcane Watch for a reward based off of other stuff. Here, the Arcane Watch, their main place of residence, we'll call it a headquarters, is in the military district.
Could investigate the dead wife.
I have a suspicion that messing with all of that time nonsense is what got Halgrim. Well, no, I guess he was already sick to begin with. Never mind. I think my theory was wrong about that, actually. That could be a good idea, your Congo.
I mean, we don't know how long he's been sick. We just know that he was sick at the time of us encountering Amelia. So it wouldn't have been something that happened because of what happened with the timekeeper,
Oh, yes, you're
because
right.
that was after.
I would assume he's been sick for... Well, I assume you all met him about the same time I did. I assume he's been sick for long before he met any of us.
You know, I reckon if one of us was sick like Halgrim right now, he'd go and speak to our exes. I think we should speak to her.
I believe Kiel is correct.
Okay, but we should...
Just don't know
be
why
careful.
he didn't tell me.
Oh, I mean... How do you know Halgrim, Delphine? Did you... You met him looking for answers about tethering as well, right?
No. Helgrim and I have been friends for a very long time.
A long time. How long?
Decades.
To say 26 years.
I've lost track.
specifically.
I've lost track.
Oh my. I never told you. 20.
Mm.
What, a lost track? You don't even know how many years it's been. He never told you.
No, it just I don't know.
They
Maybe he
are
didn't want to
both
worry.
old, Aubrey. When you get to our age, time begins contorting.
You talk over me one more time, I'm gonna strangle you.
I thought you stopped talking. I am sorry.
Mungo, if you look at
You
it
cut off, I'm
relatively-
sorry.
If you look at it relatively, Delphine and I are kind of like the same age, sort of. You're like the 26 of elven years, aren't you, Delphine? You know, like 200
If
and
you
something out of
you
1,000,
want to,
you know, that kind of,
I mean,
kind of like the same age. You might even
Sure.
be younger than me,
okay.
in a way, if you think about it. I'm angry at you.
As opposed to other
Shush,
elves,
Shush,
yes.
I'm not talking to you. Shush.
Okay, listen. I don't know what to do. I have spent the majority of my life in a temple that has very clearly been keeping things from me, and now I left to keep Helgrim company while we tried to figure all of this out, and I don't know. Now that he's ill, I don't know what to do.
He's going to be okay.
He's sick and I can't help him.
We can. By asking people that might know him. Like his ex.
She's got a point.
Keel's gonna start wandering towards Crimjinx.
Didn't we see her on the
We didn't see her at
past
Grimjinx. We saw her at the
crowing cock?
brothel.
Yeah, she was walking past the crowing cock.
Which way's that?
Oh, it's over here, my dear.
Okay.
Military
Exactly
district,
where it
wasn't it?
Yeah, no, I remember where it is. It's over here.
Of course.
He'd be headed over in this direction here. I believe if I don't think I didn't update this map. That's okay. You'd be like here-ish.
Just hang out and wait to see if
Okay.
she walks past, I guess.
Okay. Sure. How long are we waiting around for this?
What's the
Oh,
time of day?
Say again.
What's the time of day? Sorry, I was yawning.
It's okay. It was around like 10-ish a.m. Let me wind that back a little bit. There we go.
And what time was it when we saw her outside the brothel?
It was like the
God.
evening. It was like almost nighttime, pretty much.
Well,
We don't know anything about the woman.
no.
We don't know where she is, where she works, who she knows. Go ahead, Yo.
Do we even know her name?
Nope. Wait. No. It's not in my notes.
I don't remember it. No.
Write that down.
That's. I mean, we could literally be going and telling one of his enemies that he's ill. And
We dance around it.
Yes, we could try to get a read on her first. Speak to her for a little bit about what their relationship was like. Try to see
He's a
if she's
greater
earnest.
fairy.
She
pretend we hate him.
is a humanoid like any other. She can be red. She has tails like anybody.
I believe this is a bad idea.
Okay, and what do you think, Yo?
Without knowing the relationship, this could put Talgrim in more danger.
Well, we know they fucked, don't we?
Just because you fuck does not mean you love.
I know that's right.
Oh, God. I did here. Okay, let's focus on the things that we can do something about. Let's focus more on finding people who are well versed in healing, who might have come across something like this before. So how about we revisit our respective temples and see if our elders have come across anything of this nature? Yeah?
Brilliant idea.
Fantastic. All right. So, Yo, you'll go to Odana, we will go to Eros, or, I mean, we can all go to each together.
That's it. Keel, you go with Yo, and I'll go with Delphine.
Okay.
Keel's gonna hop on the back of Yo's shell so she doesn't have to walk.
All right. Okay, I'll put you guys here-ish then. All right. Let me do something quickly. Okay. All right. We will start with Yo and Keel. Let me get something quickly. Where are they at? Let me make him a little smaller. He's a big fella. There he is. Put him here. Let me get the other. She's big. Here we go. Okie doke. Yo and Keel. Walking into the Temple of Odana, it is like I had said previously, there's lots of windows with mosaics that sort of shine into the stone temple itself. There's lots of plants and whatnot that is growing and weaving through the stone and whatnot. It is quiet here. It's pretty silent. There are people who are sort of like praying at pews and holding their religious symbols and whatnot. But there is a human woman that is walking around and sort of conversing with people. She's wearing holy garb and her robes and whatnot, and she has like signifiers of Odana and like lots of symbology of the sun, or even just like there's like a part of her robe where there's like a woman that has like a very bright face with a smile on it that is sort of iconography of Odana. Yeah.
I mean, will wait for her to be not conversing with somebody before approaching.
Okay. Yeah, I would say she's moving about the room. You have opportunity to come and talk to her. She has like bright like yellow tattoos that are on her face. Again, it's more just symbols of Odana and whatnot, but You come up and she has a very like a gentle tone to her voice. She's, hello, sir. How can I help?
She didn't give me her name last time I was here, right? I never really spoke to her, I don't think.
No.
What is your name, miss?
My name is Lady Thorol. And yours, sir? And she sort of like bows her head forward.
Lady Thorol, a pleasure. I am Mungo, and I seek inquiry.
Of course. How may I be of service?
A dear friend has fallen ill, and we know not as to the cause of this unique illness.
I see. You seek clarity in this matter.
Yokonka will nod.
Can you give me any more details about this sickness?
We believe it has ailed our companion for a long time. He requires much rest unexpectedly. He has coughed blood, and we believe it is rooted in his blood.
I see.
I got all that right, guys? That's what I remembered.
You get it right.
Okay.
Well, sickness of the blood. If you do not mind my asking, is he a turtle like you?
He's not. He is a dwarf.
Ah. Well, I have spent majority of my life here in Hyloraxis, but my understanding is that most dwarves that I have come across hail from Blackstone, or at least the mountains or hills surrounding it. I do not know if I have ever recalled a dwarf with a specific illness in regards to their blood. It is not uncommon for dwarves to get sicknesses. However, it is almost impossible for them to be poisoned, especially their bloodstream. They are stout, they are hearty. You have no other descriptors of this sickness?
He's old.
He's old.
He is very magically attuned.
I see.
And I do not recall any additional symptoms. Keel, do you recall anything? So I genuinely don't remember anything else.
Didn't Xylo say his blood was slow? He didn't look good.
Hmm. I see. Well, if there is something that has infected his bloodstream, and if he practices magic, like you are saying, it could be related, though I'm unsure. It would not be the first time someone is befallen a sickness of the arcane, though there are many kinds, and forgive me if I am not necessarily knowledgeable about them, but for the most part they are known. With the little detail that you have given me, I am unsure of what you speak.
This is what I feared would be the case. I appreciate the assistance nonetheless, Lady Thorough. It has been a pleasure conversing. We may see each other once again soon.
She sort of curtsies and she, is there, Yo, do you have any titles that you go by?
Do I? I think I did, didn't I? Hold on, I gotta pull up my fucking backstory real quick. It's been so long, I forgot about it.
You, in the community that you are from, you are an elder. I don't know if you gave me a specific title, but you would have one. Whatever that is, I will give you time to come with.
Yeah,
come
I'll
up
think
with
of the
Overside.
title
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah. In which case, we will transition over in this moment to the Temple of Eros, where let me move this over quickly. I believe his name is Father Holland. Is that right? I am. Yes. Okie doke. Yeah, Father Holland. He's, he not in the middle of giving his sermon. There's, obviously here's the Temple of Eros. The themes are much darker, more of the moon here, but he is. I would say that as you two come in, he greets you both again. He's, hello again. How are you both? Good to see you. I forget your names, but I always recognize a face.
Hello, Father. I have more questions. Do you have time?
Of course. Come in. Take a seat. How may I serve you?
One of our friends has fallen ill with something very unique that none of us have ever seen before. And I was wondering if perhaps it was something that maybe you've come across.
All right. I could potentially be of assistance here.
It seems to be a sickness in his blood. And we don't know how long he's been afflicted. But it seems to... Is it just that it slows the blood? Is that...
Zilo had described it as a component or something extra that was in his bloodstream that is moving or acting very slowly.
Okay. Yeah. That's what it was, the component part. So it's... Which means that it's something foreign that shouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I put that? He was fine, and then he coughed up some blood, and when he was looked at later, it was found that there was a foreign component in his blood.
And we are unsure of what this is. Yes.
Yes, none of us have ever come across anything like it.
I
And he's
see.
an older dwarf, so it would be highly unlikely that it would be poison.
Well, you're right about that.
I'm a healer. I know that much.
You are right about that. Yeah. Sickness of the blood, something negatively affecting him. He's not poisoned. Does the sickness, it seems, magical of some kind, yes?
It seems that way. Right now, all we know is that he just requires a lot of rest. But I don't know if that's the last that we're going to see of it affecting him, or...
Arcane sicknesses, they are tricky. They are tricky. Often, they elude rhyme or reason. Are we sure he's not, if it is magical, has he come in contact with someone Fey potentially? I know that the Fey magic is quite misunderstood, at least here in Hylaractia. It is mysterious, and it does not obey the typical laws of the arcane.
And specifically Fae?
Well, yes, sort of. It's I understand. You, my lady, are an elf, and I know that you are of Fey origin. I'm more speaking of the trickster Fays, in their magic.
Like a greater fairy?
Well, I suppose that a fairy could fall into that category, though there are plenty of fairies who are reputable and, do not partake in, tricks and whatnot. So, sure, potentially.
Do you know of any that live around here?
Fairies are far and few between here in Hyloraxis. So, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe Grimjinx is meant to have a fairy as a professor. I believe.
Right. Right. Do you happen to know her name?
Oh no, I'm a man of the cloth. I don't study the arcane. I'm afraid.
You haven't had to heal anyone from the academy at all, or?
Of course, there have been a few that have come in, but no fairies, I'm afraid.
Um. Okay. So, something fake. Delphine's just gonna look at Aubrey. And I guess you don't have anybody here who's well versed in Fae afflictions.
I'm afraid not, my lady. Fey magic is wild. It's dangerous. I've been told stories. If you were to give a Fey, or if a Fey is to ask for your name, you are not to give it to them. Otherwise, they would own you in a way.
Right.
So, feels so simple, yet it has great weight.
Okay. Thank you for that. That helps a little, actually. While I'm here, Father, how often do you communicate with other temples in other cities?
Well, we have acolytes that travel here on occasion. Why? Do you mean to reach out?
Not really. I was wondering if you know of somebody who would be okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it, I guess. Do we have anyone in any of the temples who is capable of I don't know, a resurrection spell that could bring someone back after having been dead a significant amount of time?
Oh, that. I suppose it is not out of the realm of possibility. I would not know of any myself. Maybe
Would not somebody that powerful be well known to at least the, I don't know, the elders of the temples?
oh, I'm sure that they I'm sure that they would. Me personally, I mean, I am capable of some holy magic myself, but the issue I see in this is that our Lord Eros, he sees over death, not the bringing of life. Though I suppose this is an intermingling of the two.
So we're not known for having any necromancers among us.
Well, I suppose when you put it that way, there are those who do serve Eros in a more darker fashion that I suppose could very well be necromancers. Though I don't know if they would associate themselves with a temple, and if they are, I would certainly imagine they are not doing so publicly.
Okay.
You know, I have an acolyte that is visiting over the next couple of days. It is it is a young woman from Blackstone, not too dissimilar than yourself, Lady Cormith. She's meant to be here within the next 48 hours or so.
I know
Maybe
who
you
that is.
give me give me history.
There else guide me. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah. I would say
Hey.
23. Okay. I would say, you definitely recognize the name. She is someone who had worked at your temple and was there for a while, though you would know her to be a sort of traveling acolyte. She would pass through for months or so at a time back in Blackstone, but she had sort of she was sort of a missionary and would go other places to help either different cities or even smaller villages and towns with if a place didn't have someone to oversee their dead or help move them along, that was sort of her job. She essentially had a similar job to you, but instead of being in one place, she was in several.
Okay. And when did you say she would be arriving?
In the next couple of days or so.
Okay. I'll have to come back and meet her.
Of course, both of you are free to visit anytime, my children.
Father, do you know anything about this, the lattice rites? What the purpose is?
My understanding is that Hyloraxis is poising itself to be one of the epicenters of Lytera, if it isn't already. I mean, think about it. A big machine that can reveal all of weaves, and I mean, why? There are countless people who have traveled here to discover, if they are tethered, whom they are tethered to. Some would come here just on the dream that they may meet who they are tethered to. People have spent years, decades, centuries trying to figure out who and why and how. They have. It is a modern miracle that they've created such a great arcane machine that reveals this. Whether or not it is a good thing, I don't know. I do not intend to interpret the morality surrounding it, but it has gained lots of interest across all of Lytera.
So they're just doing it to drum up more business for the severing?
Well, it's for people to get an understanding. Whether or not the severing is occurring, well, I'm not going to make guesses, though I do suppose that that would indeed be a byproduct of the lattice rites. I cannot imagine it is bad for business.
And yet I still have not met a single person who's been severed.
You know, you both asked last time you were here about who you had, or if you had known someone to be severed. And I had heard a rumor. I remember I told you this last time. I'd heard a rumor about one of or multiple of the eminences being severed. There are a couple of members of the Arcane Watch who pray to our Lord, and I had asked one of them. I believe he was a sergeant. Forgive me, I do not remember his name, but he tells me that Lucius, he is severed. He is the eminence he leads our military.
He was. Do we know who the other person was?
Not that he knew, nor that I. But the sergeant, he said that he'd seen the lack of a tether. When the lattice rites occurred, he was around Lucius, and there was none. Forgive me, this is I believe, second, maybe third-hand recounting, I suppose. But this is supposedly the truth.
Right. No. Okay. Aubrey, do you have anything? Any questions? I guess.
Well, if that is all, I suppose I will see you soon, my lady.
Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
He bows his head and heads back.
Okay, well, that was a bust.
Suppose you all could reconvene, come back together collectively in the middle here.
Figured out the title, and I think when I say it, that Binder might have an aneurysm.
Okay.
Genuinely, because I've been looking at a lot of things, I think it makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes the most sense. It would probably be Sifu. Otherwise typically spelt Shifu. But it's pronounced Sifu. And like I said, I've been reading up on it. It is used when addressing one's own martial arts instructor. It can also be used for other teacher and instructors of other kinds. It makes the most sense for what Yokongo would have been doing in the village.
That is so funny. Perfect.
It matches perfectly.
I would say then, as you're leaving, you tell her this. She's, I see. Well, you're free to come back anytime. Sifu Konko, is that right? Have I said that right? Yes.
That is correct.
She curtsies again, and you guys head back up and meet up with one another.
I was looking through so many different like titles and stuff, and I stumbled into it, and I was like, I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it.
We discovered nothing.
There's an acolyte who is going to be in town in the next couple of days that I could possibly speak to, but nothing really either. Except he did say that it could be potentially something Faye.
That is not nothing. That is very much something.
So it's a good thing that we didn't go talk to the ex.
She is the source of the trouble.
Like I said, we don't know how it ended between them. Halgrim has a way of kind of brushing off things, even when they're important, making them seem like it's not that big a deal when it is. But yeah. And given that their history and then the exchange between them of us coming out of the brothel, and now all of a sudden he's fallen ill. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching too far, but I don't know how to help him.
I am unsure if there is more that can be done without Halgrim conscious. I believe we have done what we could do.
I
Where
suppose you're right.
to from here? Is there any like events going on, Ziggy? Like I see there's like a call. Is there a coliseum over there in the military district? Is there like
There
You know.
is an arena in the military district. There is nothing scheduled for today in particular, but that does exist. Yeah.
I want to go to the arena. I want to see what's going on there. Can we sign up for shit? I want to go look. Go find out.
What the hell?
Okay. Yeah, going over there, I would say, move you over there quickly. Heading in that direction, it is, there. Okay. Moving in that direction, I will say, the amount of arcane watch and militaristic presence raise significantly. Specifically, you are going to be passing by barracks and whatnot.
Oh, this is not a good idea at all.
Didn't we already have to walk by this place to get to these temples?
No.
Kind of. This is more so like
We're now
you're-
kind of in the heart of it, but the
yeah,
barracks are right here.
yeah,
right? So,
you
like, we
are
walk
you
right
are
past.
in the heart of it. If you are going to end up being here, yes. But these are like the main barracks, but this is housing. Anyway, right. So,
I'm sure it's fine, Chris.
yeah.
Right, yeah. Yeah. You remember those really bad stealth rolls that we did?
I'm sure it's fine. We're already being watched. I'm sure it's fine. These aren't the guys looking for us anyway. No, they have no reason to look for us. It's not these guys. The other guys.
Yeah, I would say that there's different events that are scheduled here. There's like there's like concerts.
Did Bro
there are
have a bounty?
bars. He's got a bounty for the it says the UBM's looking for him, not necessarily a bounty.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, there's like concerts that are scheduled here for like, bards and like bands that'll come and perform. There's like stage plays. There is fighting leagues that come through here. Though that there aren't any, scheduled at the moment, but yeah, I would say that you would see advertisements for like like distant off season situations where it could be performances, plays, arena fights, etc., or like jousting and whatnot.
I wanted to visit the arena. Perhaps something interesting could be occurring, but it appears not.
Lots of bars on the side of the city as well.
Any suggestions on a next step?
Are you asking or are you telling us that you have one?
I am asked. I said any suggestions on next
Oh, okay.
step.
Sorry, I misheard you. I'm out of ideas. I don't know. I'm tired and I'm worried about Holgrim.
There may only be so much we can do without him currently.
Wait, is little dwarf boy with us too? Has he just been coming with us, or is he staying? Did he stay with
has
Halgrim?
a
He's-
name.
Bromden
Little
has been
dwarf boy. That's
yeah.
crazy.
Bromden's been staying with back at the movers.
We should probably go make sure he's not dead. Well, I guess we would know.
Yeah, you would know. Well, let's pull this back up. There's all the stuff on the board. There's always the Adventurers Guild, so on and so forth.
I thought they didn't have any more work except for the dragon.
Well, that was that
At the
was
moment,
yesterday when
yeah.
you guys were gone. They may have something different.
So there's a bounty for Zelo, which we're not going to do. Day labor. I mean, Aubrey could go and flirt with whoever is looking for their girlfriend.
Could.
Perhaps we should investigate the big, strong men that are handsome.
I will do what I must.
All right, we do it. Let's
It's
do
a
it.
tough job, but
Let's
somebody's gonna
fucking-
do it.
Yeah, you guys. The last time you looked at this note to look for information that's on the back, it just says signed by your mom.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's right. I forgot
Damn.
about that. Oh, fuck, they got me again.
Nice.
Got us again.
What
Damn
about what
Yes.
about super lonely looking
Oh,
for
there's-
girlfriend must not stink like an ogre.
That's
There's also this down here, the abandoned soldiers at the Salty Crane.
Are we looking at
Where?
different fucking
Oh.
towns?
The thief problem.
Yeah, the thief
Oh.
problem. Contact the abandoned soldiers. Find us in the military district at the Salty Crane.
Wait, the abandoned
So-
soldiers. I've heard that name before, haven't I?
No, nobody's brought
No?
this up until now.
Never mind.
I've noticed
Have
this a few
have
times.
we really just skipped past it forever?
Shut.
No, I've
no
noticed
one-
this a few times. I just never bothered looking at it because we don't have a thief problem.
No one mentioned the
That's
abandoned
also true.
soldiers.
That's true. You don't have a thief problem. You're currently with Creed among the thieves.
Yeah, we are kind of working
Yeah.
with
That's
the
a good
thieves at
point.
the moment.
Could draw unwanted attention.
We might not want to dabble on that one.
We might need a new place to stay. Then
Oh god. Well, we
Again.
already need a new place to stay. What do you
What is
mean?
you can say that the super lonely one has something on the back of that one too? Is that one another fucking gotcha?
No, it just says that it's just a guy
Read the bio.
asking for his kids.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Read the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, I missed
I'm
the
literally
kid.
just mad at her. If you see the back. I missed the Okay, so we've got
Realistically,
Weaver's Return. Alright, so this is the House of Whispers. We are restoring our fallen temple in the healing district. Repairs are taking place. Be careful. So the House of Whispers.
I am curious to what
kind of feel like
creatures
that
they
is-
speak of.
The creature will return.
What does this mean?
well, I assume they're talking about the creature that that tethered us all.
But what if it is not?
You want to put money on it?
No.
Perhaps we should visit their temple and see what this salvation is.
Delphine,
I concur.
Delphine, I've decided
Yes,
to
I'll agree.
stop being mad at you, and I think that's a great idea. You're welcome.
I literally saved your life.
I know that's why I've decided to stop being mad at you.
Well,
You're welcome.
I'm glad to hear it.
You know what? That's for later.
What?
No, it's for later.
You manage to cause trouble by just breathing sometimes, Aubrey.
What did I do? What did I do?
It was assumed
Well,
that the confrontation from prior was resolved.
what?
Therefore, there's no reason to mention once again.
Does anybody know what he's talking about?
Let sleeping dogs lie.
I hear words, but I'm not
I
listening.
followed nothing, right? He made no sense right there.
He's gonna flip you
Listening.
both off, and we're walking to the House of Whispers.
Okay. Okay.
That made perfect sense. It was one of the few times where that made sense.
Listen, man, you speak in metaphors. I'm tired and medicated. I ain't got time.
One of like 3 times where the words coming out of my mouth are actually logical.
No, it's like, yes, they made sense, but at the same time, he's being a brat. So,
Unfortunately for you, yo, it's one of the 99 times I wasn't paying attention.
God damn it.
so Aubrey,
Yeah,
you
that
really
one.
didn't have any questions for the elder? That was, I would have expected you to Say something.
I'm just leave that there so I don't forget.
I have been. I mean, I've got a lot of questions. I just don't know who to ask them to right now, I guess.
Yeah. I actually know exactly what you're saying. I feel I have lots of questions, but I don't know who to direct them to. And I'm getting a lot of non-answers, and it's very frustrating, and yeah.
Can I be completely honest with you?
Yes.
I have been distracted by what happened earlier with what's his name? The Minotaur.
Oh,
Bondar.
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 Feeling guilty.
Yeah. You know, I've done bad things before. I've been the bad guy, and I just can't help but feel like if I were in a desperate enough situation, like that could have been me. And if I made a mistake like that I would want someone to I would hope that someone would show me mercy. And I can't help but feel like he met the worst possible fate. What makes him deserve it more than I do?
Well,
Just got caught.
he betrayed his boss for money. He betrayed us and tried to have us killed for money. He brought it on himself. He's reaping the consequences of his actions. You sometimes have to choose your battles, and sometimes that will mean that you have to look the other way. You can't save everybody. So you need to make sure that the ones that you do stick your neck out for are worth it. And given that he had a history of just fucking everybody over for money, I think it's safe to say that he's not necessarily worthy of your energy or your life.
He betrayed us for money.
Mm-hmm.
I betrayed the trust of my family because I'm a coward. I'm not that different from him, is all I'm saying. It's hard.
But he was making no attempt to redeem himself. You are.
Yes. Yes.
I admire where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong. And I am being sincere as I possibly can muster. But the cold hard truth is you're not going to be able to save everybody. bad things are going to happen to bad people, and you're going to have to learn to just walk the other way.
I guess. Yeah. Maybe right.
Right now, we need to focus on our own. You have your tethering situation. C and I have our tethering situation. Algrim has this mysterious Fey illness that he has never mentioned to me ever, and he
I'm sorry,
is
did you say
always
Fey
on
illness?
his.
It's a Fey illness? Did I miss something?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
Okay, can I be
yeah,
honest?
you
Can I
did.
be completely honest with you? I think I fell asleep in the pews at the church there.
It's
for a
okay.
moment.
I figured as much. I figured as much. So what we determined was that it is possible that the component, the foreign component in his blood, could be of Fey origin, as they
Yes,
are
I remember
known
them saying
tricksters.
that, of course.
So, yes. So it's a good thing that we didn't go visit the ex, because that would have been terrible.
Oh my god, because
Yeah.
she's a Fey. I can't believe
Yes.
I missed that.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, listen.
It's okay. It's fine. You're fine.
fine.
So I think
3
now
a.m.
that we know that, it gives us at least a foothold. And when Hallgrim is, I don't know, awake, we can figure it out. But in all the years that I've known him, he has never lied to me.
Well, he's kept something from you. We should ask ourselves why.
Well, I can say it's because he just didn't want me to worry, but like I said, he has a habit of brushing things off like they're not important, even when they are.
Something tells me the old bastard wouldn't have taken this lightly.
Yeah. He and I are going to have a very interesting conversation.
Yes.
So, House of Whispers. We're going to see what this salvation is that they're offering. They refer to a creature not having abandoned us, so we're going to try and find out a little bit more.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Are we there already? Or are we walking towards it? Just been standing outside having this conversation. Let's
I
go.
feel like we've
Oh.
been having the conversation as we've been walking. I would,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does Ziggy know he's muted?
Oh my god, I didn't. I
Welcome
was
back.
full describing it. I'm so okay. All right, nice, very nice. Okay. As you guys are arriving here at the House of Whispers, you see a sort of downtrodden, not necessarily crumbling, but kind of temple. It is in a state of disrepair. You can see that a fire has charred the outer walls, and you enter through the front two doors. Let me pull you guys over here. There are, vines that are growing inside, entering. There are dusty pews that don't seem like they've been filled or sat upon in what seems like a good amount of time. There are not one, but two statues upon a raised pedestal at the far end of the church that are facing one another. There's a young man and a young woman. Give me a second here. There we go. And, as you enter in, you meet the gaze of a scarred and a little bit of an older, grizzled-looking drow woman. She's carrying some wooden boards. She has, some armor on herself. But she's, walking around some boards and nails. And noticing you, she sets them down on a nearby pew. Something notable about this drow woman is that she's wearing a sort of stone mask that is covering the top half of her face, including her eyes. But she does seem to be able to see. Let me do this.
Oh.
And
what the fuck did we just walk into?
You guys walk in. She, she tilts her head upward and says, "Hello there. Welcome to the House of Whispers. I'm Ida. We were not expecting anyone today."
We saw the post on the board.
I see.
And
Well,
we had questions.
of course. Come in. Feel free to sit. Well, don't I understand there is quite a bit of dust?
Can I use divine sense?
Sure.
Fey fiends are undead. Anywhere near me?
A Drowhar. They are Fey, but also humanoid. Yeah, no Fey fiend are undead. At least in that regard.
What
Well,
does that
say,
mean?
I would be lighting up
Hey.
every single time. What the heck?
So, like, anybody got anything to test for, like, a weeping angel? Like, what the fuck are these
That's
two?
crazy work.
of this stuff?
Don't give him
Yeah,
ideas.
are they
please.
just statues?
They're just statues at the far end. I just sort
I
of
don't believe
had
that.
them
Oh
here.
yeah, this motherfucker
I think
just
you're
got
lying.
some special icons
Are they
for
statues of
statues.
anyone significant?
Not that you immediately recognize, no.
You know, I did some studies growing up and stuff, because as a nobleman I'd hit the books a lot. Do I recognize these guys?
Studying and nobleman are two words that don't work in the same sentence.
Well, in my lore, I begrudgingly studied some things, kind of. I think I didn't write that down, but that's how I justify me knowing Celestial.
But it's in my backstory.
I
My
cannot,
girlfriend goes to another school.
I cannot tell you something that which you most certainly do not know.
Okay, I do
However,
not know this.
however, make me a history check.
Guys,
there
I
is-
might know this.
There is maybe something to be gleaned here.
Guys, I'm rolling a history check.
Eros got him.
Yes! I knew it
I love
would
how
start working
we
eventually.
remember to prompt each other because oh
I'm sorry. Oh my god!
no shit.
I can't with.
This is crazy.
Wow.
How many natural ones have
Wow.
we had tonight?
Dude, you
That's
guys better be
fourth
glad there
one,
ain't
I
been a lick of combat
Thank
today.
fucking
Yeah.
God.
We would be
We would
so
be dead.
fucked, dude.
We chose the right day to get Nat 1.
Holy shit.
Good lord.
Okay. Yeah, no. It just looks like two statues, one of a woman, one of a fella. She's just
So can you
offering
tell us
peace.
more about what you do here?
Yes, I am, well, I'm the head of the proceedings here. What have you have heard nothing of a house, yes? That is what I'm gathering from your, uh, rather blank expressions.
Well, I mean, the post said that you were offering some sort of salvation, that there was a creature that hadn't abandoned us.
I've heard that.
What
She...
is? Can you tell us more about that?
Oh, yes, of course. Well, I mean, you all know. It has affected everyone's lives around us. Here at the House of Whispers, some of us, not me personally, but some have claimed to hear whispers from the creature, saying that it will return. Um, I believe this to be true, as did they. And she turns around to the two statues.
Who are they?
Their names have been lost to us as they have been waiting a very long time. We just call them John and Jane Doe.
Creative.
Well, they are, uh, as the story is told, two lovers who were tethered together and did not want to risk ever losing one another. So they turned to our house and made sure that they would not be parted ever. And thus they have begun the journey of the Great Wait.
Are they suspended?
Yes?
That's not a statue of them. That's them.
Y'all are turning them to stone.
Willingly, of course.
How?
What the fuck is going on right now?
We did hear about this here, Congo. We did hear that they suspend people and extend their lifespan.
I recall now. I have refound my path on the conversation.
What's
My
the
apologies.
process? How can you do this successfully? How do you bring them back after?
It is a simple curse and a curse to be removed.
Huh. They're a
These
petrified curse?
two have had their tethers killed?
No? They are, to my understanding, they are tethered. They wish to wait until the Weaver returns.
The one who tethered us all in the beginning.
And is the Weaver the creature you mentioned on the post?
Yes. Here in our house, we refer to it as the Weaver, though I do not believe that is widely the case.
Have you
If the Weaver is a giant spider, I'm gonna be sad.
Have you, forgive me, I'm ignorant to your ways. Would you consider yourselves, like, followers of the Weaver? Like, is that the god you look up to, so to speak?
If one were to view it that way, I suppose you could say that, yes.
Let me ask you a question. You must have reckoned with this before. A hypothetical, if you will. An elf is tethered to a human. What happens when the human dies naturally of old age?
As does the elf.
Then why are elves and dwarves dropping dead all over the place because they're tethered to those with shorter lifespans? Is that a phenomenon we've noticed?
She nods.
Oh, it is. Oh, well, that answers that.
I felt this was common knowledge. Have I maybe been lost in translation there in the message?
No, I'm simply a student with much to learn. So you're probably right. Your thing's probably right. Probably. That's just like when you're born as an elf, it's like, oh, congratulations, you live 1,000 years, but oh, you got tethered to a human. JK, your lifespan's 100 now. Is that just kind of how it goes?
You have not made many friends with elves, have you?
No, Delphine is my first one, and to be honest with you, I'm not doing a very good job at that either.
Yes, that is the case, young man.
Oh, shit. That's really unfortunate.
That's news to literally all of us.
That's, you didn't know that either, Delphine? You didn't know that either? Okay, so you're trying to make it like an ignorance thing, like I'm not friends with enough elves. Okay, thank you. I've got my best friend is an elf. Thank you very much.
I grew up in Blackstone. Okay, I don't know.
My
I'm
best
sheltered.
friend's not an elf either. That's not true. I actually don't have any elven friends where I'm from. But it's not because I chose not to have elven friends. I just didn't know any elves where I was. I knew some, but they were... I'm not making things better for myself, am I?
She has a stone expression across her face. There's hardly any emotion here. She's just letting you ramble.
And when do you think the Weaver will return? Do you have a time frame on this thing?
Of course not.
Of course not. That'd be too direct for the gods, am I right? Not that it's a god, it's a creature, but you know.
Right.
Right.
Did you have any other questions? Did you come here to wait?
No.
No,
No, absolutely not. Nope.
No.
Nope.
no.
Thank you.
I plan on living my life,
Mhm.
not just waiting.
Well, my lady, these two plan on living their lives, just not yet.
But how is their life going to be any different after they're done waiting than it would be now?
Good question.
That is for them to decide.
Bad answer.
If they're petrified, how are you going to know when they're ready to not be petrified?
Well, me being an elf, I will be here for a millennia.
Hopefully you're not tethered to a cat.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Oh fuck, dude. Fuck, dude.
Never thought about that, did you,
Yeah.
Mr. I'm going to be here for a millennia.
And if it is,
Are you severed?
she shakes her head.
Listen,
if it is
Fox,
my
there's
time,
a lot,
then there are
there's a lot of
others who will
context
take my
behind that
place.
statement, okay? Trust.
Wait, so
Trust.
are they to be revived at a specific time?
When
They
the
are-
creature returns. Yes.
They are amidst the great wait for the Weaver to return.
And what if that never happens?
We believe that it will, and it will be sooner than most think.
Why do you believe that?
It has been whispered.
Delphine. Why does anybody believe anything?
Missed a
What?
great opportunity to say, why do you not?
I mean,
So the whispers that people hear, which are supposedly from the Weaver,
That's right.
has said that the Weaver is returning.
That's right.
when did people start hearing these whispers?
The exact point of time is unknown.
And is there something special about these people that hear these whispers?
To my knowledge, the only thing special about them is that the Weaver has spoken either to or through them. I suppose that it is up to your interpretation.
Ah. Okay, well. I feel like I had more questions, but now I'm like, well,
To be honest with you, I just think that this place is kind of creepy.
I believe I am more confused now.
that's literally been me after every single time I've gone to go get answers. It's just more questions. So this is survivable over hundreds of years, dozens of years.
Well,
They are rock. Rock does not wither.
but the thing is, if the creature has
How is
never-
this different from a basilisk or a?
It may not be.
Sorry.
It is not different.
It's not, but if these people made their choice, like you said, right, we gotta pick our battles. And It seems to me like...
What are you thinking about Aubrey?
What? No, Delphine and I, we had a conversation earlier. There's context to this that you weren't there for. Your congrats. Okay. And if the creature has never returned, then it would stand to reason that these people have never removed anyone from the stone. So who the bloody hell knows if it's going to work? But I suppose that is not our problem.
No, you're right. You're right. I it's more for curiosity's sake than anything, because, if there is a way to petrify somebody to keep them alive, extend their life, and resurrect them safely later, say 1,000 years down the road.
Delphine, can I let you in on a secret?
Hmm?
I'm gonna sit down in one of the pews with Delphine and actually talk a little bit privately with her. I'm going to do it.
Do what?
The severing that I'm signed up for. I wasn't going to do it. But then we met Bronda, and he lives as dangerous a life as I do. And I don't think either one of us would last very long. And I had been asking for a sign from Eros this entire time, and I can't think of a clearer one. So, if you're worried about not having all the answers, like I told you, I'm in a life debt to you, so how about you just watch what I do? See how it goes.
I have very few options. I've found out that I'm tethered to somebody that's going to die long before I'm meant to.
At least if the severing kills me, you can keep looking for another way.
I'd really rather find out more information before we have you go and throw yourself on the...
So would I, but I'm on the list, baby. Who knows when they're gonna come knocking?
Yeah, but you can always say, take the next person on the list.
Oh, speaking of, once we leave here, we should sneakily stop by the tavern to see if they've been looking for me for the severing. Because that's where we told them I would be.
Do that.
Goodbye,
So-
creepy stone lady, I think.
What? What?
Never mind, Delphine's still talking.
Oh God, I just realized what time it was. So, really quick, have you ever met somebody who's been severed before?
I am glad we had the same train of thought, Delphine.
I have been a part of someone who participated in a wait. It wasn't the great wait that these two are a part of, but they wanted to suspend their time for a while. And when their time came to be reanimated, we'll say, the ritual that was performed removed the curse of stone, and a Weave's Way was cast at the same time. There was a moment where there was not a weave. However, this was brief. And instead of a weave coming from their chest, it formed from the air and then bound itself to their chest. So for a moment, they were untethered.
It can happen.
So it breaks the tether.
Either that, or their tethered died in their suspension, and they were retethered afterward.
Ah.
So many questions.
The suspension acts as resurrection, like our new friend Bromdur.
Yes, it explains
questions.
almost all of our predicaments, except for looks at Delphine.
I don't
Me?
know.
Do not know very much about C.
It's a good point, and every time I ask, he dodges me even
We
more
get
than the rest of you.
less information.
Yeah, somehow every time I ask, he becomes more mysterious, which is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but I'm the older one. I.
That's.
It would have had to have been me.
It would have. Hey, Delphine, out of curiosity, is there any periods of your time that you're missing like a chunk of memory from or anything like that?
I don't know.
Well, if I may butt in, it may not necessarily be her. Maybe this other person you speak of could have been suspended for some time. Maybe you unknowingly existed with your tether to him while he was in stone, maybe.
Saying maybe C was suspended.
It could be a number of things, but it is a possibility.
For 150 plus years.
Well, and she turns around and you see she heads over to the statues, and like there's a little pew, or not a pew, it's sort of like a stand where she has a book, and she waves her hand over it, and you see, little bits of golden magic start happening. She herself is casting Weave's way, and it takes her a little bit, but once it's done, that golden pulse just throughout the church, and you see the two stone statues have a golden thread that connects them through the air.
Wait, does she have a thread coming from her?
She does.
Don't we need to roll to see if it's connected to one of them?
I think yeah, you know what, Yo and Keel, go ahead and give me a D100.
There you
Shit, if you don't already know who you're tethered to, roll a D100 and let's
30.
see how more complicated we can make this story.
You are.
go. Hang on. I'm struggling.
You're okay. Okie doke. Just double checking some things quickly. Alrighty. Yeah, no. She's not tethered to anybody here. And seeing those two stone statues be tethered, it is it becomes obvious that a couple of things could be happening in your situations. Either someone could have been suspended in a state like this in order to have an extended life, or someone could have been retethered via a spell of resurrection. It would seem that, magical practices like this have likely been occurring in the world around you for some time, and even still, it is unknown, as even this woman who has this sort of belief is still exploring, still experimenting with all of this, trying to gain an understanding even after centuries of everyone trying to figure it out. But you know more today than you did yesterday, and that is where we will end our session this week.
Hey, more questions!
Oh my
Yay! Oh,
God damn.
sorry, everybody. I'm fighting off this cold, and I'm just not.
You're good.
Not sharp.
You're good.
You're good.
Well, that was definitely interesting. I like how in depth this lore is getting, although it's really starting to do my head in. But you know what? That's fine.
There's a lot of overlapping things here that are really starting to break my head a little bit. This lady's creepy.
Mhm.
I think I accidentally fell asleep for the whole conversation in the chapel. Sorry about that part.
That's
I'm
okay.
16 hours into
Wow.
a stream and 2 bottles of soju down. I think I might have had a little 10-minute kip there accidentally. Did you?
Yeah,
like,
at
did
one
you, like,
point
call
I
me
did
out
ask-
and then I just didn't respond.
Yes.
I did. Yes.
That's
At
so
one
good.
point, I was like, "Aubrey, do you have any questions?" And there was dead silence. and I was
that's
like,
so awkward. I'm
"He's
really
definitely
sorry
asleep."
about, really
No,
sorry
no,
about
you're
that. That
fine.
doesn't normally
We've-
happen to me. That's usually a cutie problem.
Hey!
I have most
I could
certainly
actually-
fallen asleep before during a campaign, so don't worry.
If he does fall asleep, I can just get like an air horn beep beep.
You motherfucker. Oh,
Well,
man.
that's all right. This is good because it's fun. I like the lore.
This
The lore is the good
'cause
part.
It's fun. I agree with that.
It is. Although now
So
we
good.
have a solution for, the whole, C dying of old age and taking me with him. But now I can just throw his ass in stone.
Yeah, we can just make him
and-
stone real quick and reset your tether.
Well, I mean, just, whenever he starts getting old, I can just we'll just turn him to stone and then I can live out my 800 years. It's fine.
Well, I think were they? Oh no, those statues still have fucking tethers. This is so complicated.
Yeah,
Oh.
these two stones are, they're
still
tethered to one another.
But,
so.
but someone got retethered when they got. You know what? Let's talk about it next week. This is so confusing. Ah!
I know. All right. Good one, guys. Good
Fuck,
one.
Ziggy, it's so
Thank
good.
Thank you so much. It is so good. It has just made everything so much more complicated.
Yeah, I hope you know that
yeah.
between sessions, I drive to work and I'm thinking about theories
Oh, yeah.
and shit. It's fucking, I'm great.
I'm practicing voices for these fucking characters, trying to make sure that I'm not doing the same one over. and
Ziggy's
over.
driving to pick up sushi.
Someone made the
going,
mistake
"Oh
of
my
asking
God,
me,
you
"So
guys."
what's your D&D campaign about?" And I was like, "All right, hold on
Yeah.
to your butt because this is going to
Hold
take me a
on
hot
to your
minute."
butt.
The worst part about playing D&D is wanting to tell people about what happens in D&D later, but realizing that, like, to everyone else, you're basically telling them, like, about a dream that you had, and, like, they just don't care.
And they're just sitting there nodding politely, and they just don't
Oh
understand.
wow, really cool
Yeah.
that divine magic kept you alive. That's fucking sick.
Dude, I mean, me sitting there having to tell people that I play a turtle monk that's
I
mimicked
hope
after
you
Master
don't tell
Wu from
people
Kung Fu
that. I
Panda.
hope you don't tell people that.
It's okay. I'll go to tell Amanda about these things, and she just smiles and nods. I know she has
Aw.
no idea what's happening, but I tell her anyway.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Well,
Look
y'all
at
go
my
get some
phone.
rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a nap as well. 'Cause,
Same.
yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bed.
All right.
Bedtime.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Ziggy.
all.
Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You guys,
Best.
good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye,
Good
guys.
night, goodbye, everyone. Good night, bye. Guys, 3:24 a.m. 16-hour stream. I accidentally fell asleep when we were in the chapel. Jump into RP, let's go. Fuck you. Now is not the time to be fucking with me. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to be making jokes with me. This is good practice of the 24-hour. I regret what I said earlier about, hey, maybe let's do a 24-hour next week. I don't know about that. I don't know. I did promise that I'll do one soon, though, and it has been more than soon, and I haven't done it. Yeah, well, it has been supposed to be for a while, Danny. In my defense, I have legitimately wanted to do it, but it's really hard with a rotating work schedule. It's really tough. Because I always be working at different times, and I don't always have, like I need, 72 hours off from work, basically, to be able to make that happen. And that is not always feasible. I'm not mad about it. I know you're very understanding. You guys let me get away with a lot of broken promises. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'd be like that, Benny. Alright. I'm going to get the fuck to bed, though, Chad. I'm beat as hell. I'm beat as hell. All we do. I know it, Urena. Listen, I'm grateful, okay? I'm grateful. But I'm going to talk to you guys later. Okay. Good night, everyone. I am going to enjoy the sleep. I'm going to pass the hell out. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Goodbye, everyone.